私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して任せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が痛んでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけないGive you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が痛んでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷 口にしない。
言わなくても分かっている。そんな遊びをしましょうか。
君は大丈夫かと苦いふりもやめて。決して譲らない、失望させない。
決して置き去りにはしない。
決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘でき続けない。決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。Give you up, give you up.愛のルールは私たちも知ってた。本気を出すのは当然だ。他の中と違うから。
この気持ちを伝えたい。約束させなきゃ。
決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない。
言わなくても分かっている。そんな遊びをしましょうか。
君は大丈夫かと苦いふりもやめて。決して譲らない、失望させない。
決して置き去りにはしない。
決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。Give you up, give you up.
Hello, 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 hello. It's time again for things to fucking go. Okay. Alright. Audio testing. Looking good. Okay. Hi, everybody! I am Maverick Hunter Grade AA, which, if you are watching this, you probably already know, because you've probably already been following me for a while, unless you're some random person jumping in just now, in which case, hi, welcome in. I recently finished up my playthrough of Fallout 3, which took me oh so goddamn long. And I still have to finish up my playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage, which I'm not quite ready to do just yet, but if I want to keep streaming at least 2 times a week, I needed to find some other stuff to fill the void, as it were. I mean, I could have always gone back to playing Stardew Valley, which is something I'll probably do eventually, but I feel like I've played that game for so long, I need a break from it, you know? I just need a break from it, so I don't get burnout for it. You feel me? You feel me, dogs? My dogs and dogettes and... Okay, I'm just gonna stop that because I don't like where that's going. It's just so stupid. But yeah, so I've decided to start up a new, relatively short series. It's like 5 chapters long, and I can probably beat each chapter within a single stream. So that should give me about 5 weeks of extra content, which is hopefully enough time to finish up Fire Emblem Engage, and then I can start proper my playthrough of the Dark Souls trilogy, which I'm really fucking excited for. And then after that, who the fuck knows? I haven't planned that far ahead. I don't even know how long the Dark Souls trilogy will take me. I do know that summer's coming up, so my ability to stream will be reduced drastically. So, you know, summer's gonna suck. But it'll be fine. Once summer's over, I can start streaming a lot more. Okay, I'm stalling, so... I am playing King's Quest! It's the remake of the King's Quest games that got released, like, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago. I forget when this game exactly came out. I'm pretty sure it was back late in the PS3, Xbox 360 cycle. So it's still fairly old, but I believe it's still the newest King's Quest game. And I'm pretty sure it's like a remake of the first couple games. So that's what I'm gonna play. It's fun. It's funny. There's lots of fun puzzles. Puzzles. Right, this game uses autosave features. Do not turn off the system when you see this icon. Yeah, I know. Alright, I don't... yeah, okay, so I've already got one going in Chapter 1. I think that was a test I did. Make sure I still had the chops, because it's been a while since I played this game. Alright, play! We've got Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Punk! Hello there, Beep Boop! Alright. So this is a fun series. How you doing, Punk? Welcome in. And we're gonna start at the beginning. Of course, if you are familiar with the King's Quest games, then that's super great. I don't have to explain a lot. I, however, did not play the original King's Quest games because I was too young to play them. So this was really my first foray into the King's Quest series. I did play some of the later games after this, but this is still probably my favorite for introducing me. So basically what these are is a series of puzzle-based adventure games. And as you can see, we just solved our very first puzzle, lowering a rope. That way we can climb it.
I had not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
And if that voice sounds familiar, that's because that's the voice of Christopher Lloyd. He's the narrator of this series. So if you like Back to the Future, and you like Doc Brown, then this is a fun game for you. Oh boy, that bell rang. I'm sure nothing bad will happen because of that.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Old point-and-click game. That's right, only this one's... there's no pointing and very little clicking. So, purists of the point-and-click genre might not like it, but I like it. So, the purists can suck it.
Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
Okay, so, something else that the King's Quest games did a lot of, the old Sierra games, is that it was very easy to die if you made the wrong choice. For example, I believe this is the one that is the wrong choice. So let me do that one first, so you can see what happens. Ugh! And I'm dead.
And that's what would have happened if I turned the left switch. But since I am here telling this story, you already know that I pulled the right one.
Fun, right? So, anytime I fuck up, you'll see Graham, and that's this character's name, Graham, if you're not familiar with the series, suffer a horrible, horrible death. Usually without blood, though. Alright, okay. But that makes these games very forgiving, because no matter how many times you fuck up, the game will let you retry. Alrighty, okay. A lot of beds. A lot of beds.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
I have too know the source of that deafening, quote-unquote, wind. Although I don't remember if they did ever explain why there are beds hanging from the ceiling. I feel like that detail did in fact get overlooked later. Oh gosh. So yeah, the framing device of this is that Graham, as an old man, is telling stories of his youth to his granddaughter. Which is neat. Ooh, what's that down there? Can you see it? It's like a little white circle right underneath the bridge. Give it a second. Alright, now it's right there. Uh-huh. See it?
Nestled
See it?
beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Well, dragons are my favorite.
Do you want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My
way, too. Add a shinier hat to my collection.
A dragon, a dragon. I thought I saw a dragon. Yes, magical fantasy world. They're also very witty and very tongue-in-cheek with its humor, so I very much like these games. Alright, hold on, wait. Dang it, I think I went up too soon. I wanted to show a thing, but yeah. I think it was an optional thing anyway, so. Alright, let's examine this, shall we?
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Ooh, silly conundrums. That's my favorite kind of conundrum. Ooh. What have we here? It appears to be a handle attached to a rope, attached to a large bell. We'll come back to that in a second.
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
Certainly, though, it paints a picture of what someone might have done with this dragon. Alrighty, let's see here. We have to be very delicate, or else that bell will get set off. And who knows what'll happen if that happens.
The missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Under the covers. Nothing will attack you under the covers. Oh, Vash! Thank you so much for subscribing. Well, for resubscribing, of course. 12 months! It's your birthday! Congratulations! You've been subscribing for 12 months, Vash!
Luckily, that
It's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday.
Must be really
Happy
hard to catch
Maviversary, that's right.
At archery
It's
lessons,
your
I can barely hit a
Maviversary.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
Oh, thank you so much for putting up with my bullshit for a full
What did you use to
year.
fix the broken switch?
Gee, I wonder what I used. Could I possibly have used the wooden handle? Thank you. Oh, it's so sweet of you. I hope you like puzzle games, Vash. It's best sub I ever did. Oh, thank you.
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall. This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
Well then. We're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak. Aw, that poor dragon. It just wants off its leash and into the open air.
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
Dragon's lucky he's even got a mirror as a friend. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hello. Okay, so I see some beds with spikes attached to them going back and forth in timing with the dragon snoring. And I see some little alcoves off to the side of this long hallway away from the beds. So, if using my brain power is my one true advantage, then there's only one solution. Rush straight into the bed.
After I was impaled by that spiky bed, I took a nap and decided the magic mirror could wait another evening before being rescued.
Grandpa!
Well, I thought maybe it was your bedtime, but I can continue.
Oh, I love the snarky comments whenever you die. Okay, so for reals this time though, we're gonna wait for the bed to go up there, then we're gonna hide in the alcoves like this, and then I'm gonna rush to the next alcove and wait. And then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I made it. Okay. Ooh, piles of bones. Well, nothing to do but pass them. Oh dear. Hide! Man, thank goodness that dragon only has one eye. Okay, more bones. And we just learned that if we step on the bones, it wakes up the dragon. So we're gonna want to be very careful not to step on the bones. Gonna very gingerly tiptoe. Tippy toe, gotta tippy toe. Uh-oh, dragon's up, which means I hide. This dragon will never find me under these covers. Okay. Now, there's a fork in the road. One path leads to a fire-breathing dragon, and the other path leads to a safe ladder. I'm gonna need to think about this one. Which path should I take? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, this path. That'll probably work, right? Hey, Mr. Dragon, I'm just gonna take that mirror. Uh-oh. Hi? Ah!
You marched right into a ferocious dragon's mouth.
I was just making sure you were still paying attention.
Alrighty, okay. Now I'm playing with fire, poking dragon toes. Hide! Dragon toes. I'm gonna poke some dragon toes. I can imagine like doing this in real life and actually singing like theme music while I was doing it. Do 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 do. This game looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. I did it myself. Yeah, it was me. I made it. I made the whole game. I don't know why I said that like I was taking credit for it. But yes, it's a fun game. It's a very fun game. And considering that it's gotta at least be 10 years old at this point, it still looks very good.
We'll get them next time.
Yeah, don't worry. This time I'm smart enough not to march into a dragon's mouth. Ooh, googly eyes. Okay, hold on.
Whoever designed this trap
Boop.
thought they were
And
pretty
head
clever,
pats.
but I would
Knew those were
probably
coming.
find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
An unreachable switch? Well then. I guess we just need an unreasonable top. Huh? Switch? Top? You get... Never mind. Gotta celebrate Maviversary, yeah! Oh, hey look, a bow. And a charred corpse. Mav, all about the positions. Alright, give me... Yeah! Now! Bad skeleton hand. Okay. So, let's hit that unreachable switch. Boom! Not so unreachable now, is it? Yeah, but whoever put that there never realized that they put a button in the middle of the handle that would make it spin if it ever got hit by an arrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, stay together. Stay together, bridge made of beds. Okay.
The mirror called out to me.
The magic mirror. Alright. So, question is, how do we get down there from up here? So, we've got a ladder with some stakes, a bell, and a lever. The book's for me, the mirror for Mav. Well, I mean, I need the mirror to see how just fantastically handsome I look right now. Look at me. Aren't I just the most handsome dragon you've ever seen? Pull the lever!
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
All right, lever pulled. Stake is now there. So maybe... have a Torbs right now. If the Google-eyed chibi. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So this dragon can be fed. I mean, I'm talking like I don't know what's going on. I've already beaten the first chapter of this game multiple times, so I know what I'm going to be doing in this first one, at least. It's the chapters after that where I'm going to be actually fucking up. So I'm just, you know, setting you guys up for what's actually going to come by acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, so now the stake is over there. And now the dragon has moved away from the mirror. And we're just gonna climb up on this stake, because if we didn't, it would be a mistake. And we're gonna jump off the stake and grab that mirror. We call them derps. Mirror, mirror on the floor, tell me, does this crown make me look like a whore? Uh-oh. Run! Yes. Oh god! He's destroying the bridge made of beds!
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound. Let me guess. You.
Okay. Don't! I need this bridge! Oh fuck. Oh god! Hi? Oh, well, okay. It's a good thing this bed is buoyant enough for surfing. Why are there beds here? Why did they never explain why there are beds here? Alright, well, I gotta shoot them down before I collide with them, because that would be bad. That would be very much a bad. Put your paws away! You got grabby claws. Nope. 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 Haha. I'm a ding-dang doer. Uh-oh. Cowabunga! Reaching toes, OMG. Whose toes are those? Oh god, no! More beds! Man, it's a good thing I'm a good enough archer to shoot stuff while I'm surfing on a mattress. Man, I must have trained for years to learn how to do that. Ow. Thank you for my hat. Alright, now, I should be safe. Or maybe not. Run! Run, Graham! Mommy! I don't want to get caught by a fire-breathing dragon. Ah! Whew, okay, there we go. Just had to keep my cool. Poor chain dragon. I know, right? If it wasn't trying to kill me, I'd almost feel sorry for it.
I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded.
Bet he hungry. I just fed that bitch twice. Was he thief? Who's a thief? I'm not a thief. That dragon had a mirror that didn't belong to him, so he's the real thief. Mirror thief. Oh, fuck.
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
Okay, so I can either hit the bell, thus distracting the dragon and luring it away from me, which would be smart. I could shoot the dragon in the eye, leaving it blind, or I could shoot the lever that's keeping the dragon trapped here, therefore freeing the dragon. Now, what to do? Hit wheel? Alright.
The end.
Of this sentence? What's next?
Yes. I'm too late. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm just setting you guys up for failure.
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
Alright. Bell? I thought you wanted me to hit the wheel. Do you want me to hit the wheel, or do you want me to hit the bell? Do you want me to distract the dragon, or do you want me to free the dragon? Or do you want me to blind the dragon? Bell? Alright, bell it is. Belladonna! Yeah, boy! Poor dragon. I mean, I could have freed the dragon if I'd hit the wheel. Needs free. Well, I could have freed it if I'd hit the wheel. Why didn't you tell me to hit the bell if you wanted it free?
I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle.
I told you if I'd hit the wheel, it would have freed it. You said bell. Cause it would eat you? No, it wouldn't actually.
And it has exposed many.
It would not eat me if I freed it.
tangled in my beard.
Yeah,
Any of those choices would have been
King
correct.
Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. How did you know shooting the bell would distract him?
Over the years, I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was very hungry. I, too, would be violently angry if I could only eat when my neglectful owner rang the bell. I know it was a sneaky trick, but I certainly wasn't going to set a dragon loose on the town or participate in any more abuse.
You really thought that through, Grandpa. I would have tricked them too. Back home, they call me Gwendolyn the Smarty Pants.
You come from a long line of logically minded nobles and one very clever dentist.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Now, depending on the choices you make, it will affect how Gwendolyn, our granddaughter, reacts to certain challenges in her life. Since we chose the clever option, she's going to approach things in a clever fashion right now. There's 3 different options: clever, kind, and brave.
Well, hello, cousin.
Guards!
I'm glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
Got here as fast as we could. And I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast he outsmarted with its own dinner bell. I don't know if he forgets that I've heard that story before or if he just doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
Sus. Blondie unlikable.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Look at all the medicine he gotta take.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now,
How can he
let's
not care
talk
about his
about
grandpa?
far more
Oh, I'm
important
sure he
issues.
does. He's just a kid. He's probably
Fencing
taking for
tournament.
granted
I
that he could
hear
lose
you're
his grandpa at any
Well,
time.
I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Gart you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
Alright, so this is another one of our choices. We can choose the deft maneuver, which is the clever option. Oh wait, no, that's the brave option. A quick-witted distraction, which is the clever option. And an act of kindness, which is the kindness option. But yes, this isn't something that'll get revealed until later, but I'll go ahead and lay it out now. Gart's family lives with his grandfather, so he's with him all the time. Whereas Gwendolyn here lives in a kingdom far, far away. Yeah, what I did there? So they don't get to see him very often. So everything that Gwendolyn experiences, Gart has every day. So he kind of takes it for granted by this point. He's not that he doesn't care, it's just that he's used to it, I guess. He's taking it all for granted. Alright, anyway. So, do we want to be brave? Do we want to be smart? Or do we want to be kind? We're already on the smart path. This makes sense, though kind of shitty. I mean, I won't deny it's kind of shitty, but... always smart. Alrighty.
Came a problem in a different way, finding a clever distraction to create.
We'll do the
a
smart
moment of
playthrough then.
victory. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story. One I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I had seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life.
Help
It was an
wanted.
old
Only the
story,
best
but
need
I shall
apply.
tell it briefly.
Wait until you see his
Well,
horse.
Triumph, this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
It's a giant guinea pig. Okay, so now I just have to avoid obstacles. Like trees. Ouch. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ugh. Smart like Grandpa. Mirror Castle. Yep.
Gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I welcome the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
And my horse, quote unquote, is waiting for me back up on the cliff. Alright, let's see.
Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
Ooh, floating island. That sounds impressive and not at all like some sort of roadside attraction that's actually mostly bullshit, designed specifically just to bring people in with a vague title. Repelling. Right. That's Whisper. That's Achaka. That's Acorn. And that's Manny. The other night hopefuls that I'll be competing against.
I could have
That was
sworn
repelling.
the
I'm
parade
an
of
expert
hopeful nights
repeller.
was scheduled for the next day. I should have
I'm
been
repelling
there with
too.
them, marching
I
with
walk up to
Triumph.
people all the time. They
It
tell me
seemed
how
the first
repelling
few
I
minutes
am.
of Daventry were
And then they
off to a
leave.
terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
A mouthpiece, you say? Could it be over here, perhaps? Where all these broken tree branches are? Mav not repelling, Mav cuddly and kind.
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Ooh, Bunny. Back over here, Bunny. I want to pet you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me the bunny. Give me the bunny. I want the bunny. Give me the bunny. Give me the bunny. You come back over here, Bunny. I'm not done with you. Fine, I'm done with you. I'm also roasty toasty. Ah, yet I managed to avoid being set on fire within the first encounter with a dragon. So now who's smart? Squirrel! Bye, squirrel. Alrighty, okay. So. Hop. I can go to the left, or I can go to the right. I'm gonna go over here. That way I don't step on the frog. I feel as though I am at an impasse now. Alright, Mr. Frog. I need you to move, please. Yay, I did it. Ooh, look, a wheel.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
Leave Frog alone. I'm sorry, I had to jump where the frog was. I didn't want to step on it, so that's why I jumped to the other place, but there was nowhere for me to go. Wait, hold up. Can I go back? Great, yes I can. So what's over this way? Bunnies! Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. My bunnies. Mine. Bunnies, 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 bunnies. The bunnies are gone.
I wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
Really hopping to it. Ah, crap baskets. Well, I could have used those tools.
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
See, I like that because that's a reference to both the game series in general, where you would just test every item you had on every other puzzle hoping to find the solution, and also a reference to the book Hatchet, where the character actually did use a hatchet for basically everything. Watch this.
The wheel was already broken. No sense rubbing it in.
See, you get snarky responses if you use the wrong item to solve a puzzle. Hey, quick question. Do you guys like SpongeBob, perhaps? Are you fond of SpongeBob's actor, Tom Kenny? Then you're going to love/hate this guy.
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... Oh! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Ah, here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material.
Hey.
I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every bridge in is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Could you repeat that?
Try to keep up, son. Bridges out, failed shortcut, flying rock, wheel broke, be a strapping lad, get tools, fix wagon, get a lift to the tournament.
No, I know that was a lot. That was a lot to take in all at once, which is why I just kind of let him go off.
Just a little elbow grease there and naps it.
Oh, can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
Unicorns? Isn't that a bit of string right there?
I said back away.
Mr. Fancy Cakes. How you know what his cakes look like?
Seriously, my boy, they aren't gonna pull this chariot without a wheel.
One of them is Mr. Fancy Cakes.
I know. They're the most majestic creatures in the world.
One of them is not.
Mr. Fancy Cakes, I saw that look in your eye. Don't you dare touch my unicorns. They're for looking only. No, Mr. Fancy Cakes, you cannot eat his cape.
It's fun, right?
I know. I wish we weren't returning here at this time of year, too. They haven't figured out eye transplants for unicorns yet, Mr. Fancy Cakes.
Alright, okay. That's enough of that for now. Let's see. I need to get across this water, and all I've got is an old tree.
Ooh, I'm a rock. No,
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
How
Well,
did
I
you get
tried
across that
pushing it.
river?
Man, if only I had some sort of, I don't know, device that could cut down a tree, then I could easily get across this water. Huh. Let's see. Oh, I know. I'll use my money. I'll pay the tree to fall
Seems like
down.
a waste of money. Seems like a waste of money.
Well then, I guess I'll just try this small hatchet. Like, that'll work. Hey, it worked. Who would have thought?
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Ugh. Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
Shut the fuck up, kid.
You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These are terrible.
I love them so much. Oh, God. Ooh, look at that. Glowy eyes. That can only mean good things, right? Glowing yellow eyes in the dark. Ooh, I wonder what's in here. I'll bet it's a fluffy new friend.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
No wheels are there. An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
Neat.
Seems like a waste of money.
Let's chop them
Tried
down.
to chop down those thornweeds, but my tiny hatchet was ineffective. I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
Well then. Get it? Well. Oh, I'm funny. Hello? Hello, glowing eyes. I see you. Can you see me? Ow, my butt. Ooh, there's claw marks on this door. That must mean that somebody really wants to get inside. Alright, so it's locked. So I guess the smart thing to do would be to chop it the fuck
Then
down.
You chopped down that door, found a wheel, and headed for the tournament.
No, Gwendolyn. Just because I had a hatchet didn't mean I went around using it on everything. It's not that type of story.
Okay, so clearly what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to use these little obviously identified rocks here to climb over the wall. Whee!
The
Hey,
town
look, I made it.
square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade? Like me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
Nothing to say.
You'll warm up to it.
Oh, kid. Okay. So, there are 3 buildings here. There is a blacksmithery, a bakery, and an alchemy place. An alchremery. There you go. That way it fits the naming convention. So, if I were a wheel, I would probably be found at a bakery, right? That feels like a good place to find a wheel.
A bakery. And it smelled delicious. The delectable goods looked tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach.
Why not? Better than having an empty stomach. I mean, I guess it depends on the situation, but if you're not overfull, you're at no risk of vomiting, if that's what you're wondering. But if you're not fed at all, you're at the risk of passing out.
Ah, I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
All right, so that's
I
one
put
option.
the bread back and went looking for a new wheel.
So one of our options is giant bread wheel as a replacement wheel.
Looked like a blacksmith shop of sorts. That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins. Big, round, that should do the trick.
A big old shield, that's our second choice. Let's see
I
what we
put
can
the
go find in
shield
the
back
last place.
and went looking for a new wheel.
And then we can make our decision once we're fully informed. So right now our options are big, large bread wheel or big wooden shield. Fully informed is way to go. That's right.
I stumbled upon some kind of curiosity shop. Against the knickknacks was a little collection tray with a sign asking for tips.
Should get cheese wheel. It was a bread wheel. Unfortunately, it was a bread wheel.
I thought these potions, herbs, and other magical sundries were best observed from afar.
Aw, I'm sorry. I know. But just... It's better that it's a bread wheel, because... the other kind would have been too... cheesy.
Aha! Something big and round. Hopefully no one would mind if I borrowed this tabletop.
You gonna give him a tip? I mean, I could. If I want to pay for the thing I'm taking from their shop. Labels help with sales tremendously. Is good tip. Yeah, that's a very good tip. Like, what the fuck is any of this? Okay, so we've got 3 options. Bread, shield, or tabletop. And after he's done with the tabletop, he can use it for playing Dungeons and Dragons with his friends. Or as they call it in medieval times, Tuesday. So tabletop, shield, or bread. Ooh, table or shield. All right, well, I've already got the table. So let's stick with the table. Now, should I pay for it? Should I pay these people who aren't here for stealing their table? No bread. I'm ruling bread out. Because it's not cheese.
You
Chop it!
cut?
No cutting.
They magical. Pay them. All right, fair enough. Blink. Thank you for being a friend. It's the least I can do. I am stealing their table. At least if I leave them a tip, they're getting some money for it. Probably not as much as it's worth, but because they have potions could turn you to frog. Oh, if only you knew. Neat. Better make sure this gets closed on my way out. After all, if it was locked, it was probably locked for a good reason. Mav a frog turned human? Well, I'm not a human. How fucking dare you? Wolves!
A shortcut.
I saw a wolf. A wolvus. But I am not a human. I am a dragon. A big, scary, badass-looking dragon. Look me in the eyes and tell me I'm not a badass.
About how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again.
No, I guess not.
Have character a human. The man has a cape and a cap. He a human. Okay, yes, Graham is a human. I, however, am not.
Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and that's it. What happened to the rest of my tools? My wheel mending kit was in that toolbox. You expect me to fix this wheel with only a hatchet? Hatchets are for destroying, not for fixing. What kind of game are you playing here, boy? Oh, I know. Maybe I could use this blade to chisel a wheel out of driftwood. Or perhaps I could cut down a rubber tree plant and weave myself a wheel. You are not going to last 3 seconds in that tournament with that kind of stupid dream logic. Tell you what, you can keep my hatchet, but please bring me a real solution. You know, like a wheel, big, round, rolling, a wheel that goes here, like those.
I don't think he liked the hatchet option. Heckin' Mav, of course you a dragon. We related on dragon side. Thank you. Derpy Mav misunderstood of Ash.
Ooh, I'm a rock. No, I'm not. Enjoy your broken wheel.
Here you
I
go.
thought this might do the trick.
What a clever
Seems a bit
choice.
large compared to
Such
the other wheels.
craftsmanship and sturdy too. Just hope you didn't pay too much. I'd hate for you to have spent all your money when you've only just arrived in town, right? You ready, Mr. Fancy Cakes? I know, darling. I know. Silly question. You were born ready.
There you go.
Wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Huh. Sure, I love getting deals. He doesn't seem like he's gonna be cheating me at all.
Sounds good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy. So do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
He seems like a reliable chap. He's so sus.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Avast! Stop! We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
He seems nice. So, fun fact, if I hadn't had bought that ticket, he would have actually stolen the money from my pocket later. When he ran his hand through my illustrious cape, as he called it, he would have literally just nicked the coin from me anyway, so...
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control. The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
Okay, but I wanted to talk to the other one, not you again, sir.
Back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
Do I look like a commoner to you? Look at my wrinkly brown shirt. Okay? And my flowing red cape. I, sir, am a knight. Don't let the fact that I am wearing literally 0 armor confuse you on the matter. I am a knight.
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry. These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard once commanded must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
They're too busy frolicking in the gay. Oh, they're 100% a gay couple. Kyle and Larry, you're gonna love them. Okay, so, here's the problem. I need to get over there. That way I can get over there. But I can't do that unless these guards leave their post. And the only way they'll do that is if somebody is in a life or death situation. So clearly the only option before me is to attack one of these knights with my hatchet.
You cut?
I did not cut that.
Just fly, you a dragon. Push a goat man off cliff. Oh, or that.
Come at me, bees!
Well, boo. I was hoping bees would count as a distressing situation. I wanna cross the water. I wanna cross the water. Hey, look, I'm crossing the water.
I'm remembering this wrong. Wait a second.
So I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's a thing that will later come up, so.
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous.
Yeah, especially if you're like me and you can't swim. What a terrible, distressing situation it would be if I were to, you know, fall in this water. Whee!
Distress!
Abandon post!
Mav can't swim? Well, Graham can't swim.
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to me.
Nope, me.
Wouldn't be the first time I've corrected you.
How anyone could ever confuse you with me is mind-boggling.
Do you ever tire of being wrong?
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to me.
Nope, me.
Wouldn't be the first time I've corrected
Okay, good. Important for dragons to know how to swim. Yes, exactly.
Mind-boggling.
Do you ever tire
Now, I just need to get back up there while they're distracted arguing with each other. Huh. Well then. Fuck. But no, I meant Graham, specifically. I'm gonna be using first person whenever I'm talking about Graham. It's probably gonna get confusing. But I, Mav, know how to swim. But I, Graham, don't know how to swim. Which is why this is a perfect distressful situation.
Distress!
Abandon post!
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
Okay, now I need to distract them
Nope,
while they're
this
distracted.
tired argument is getting on my nerves.
No need to argue about the fact that I am...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Not good.
Neat. I did it. I did it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Now I can meet my fellow knight hopefuls. They get bees in their armor. What a nightmare.
Another missing piece.
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
your hero is thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, I know the answer, but I want to see how all of you will solve it. You look like a little man who wants to do big things.
No, not the horn. I wanted to talk to the one in the black armor.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found the missing piece.
I didn't want to toot the horn this time, Adult Graham.
Leave me alone, guys. I'll figure this out by myself.
All eyes on me.
Mm-hmm, sure.
I can just toss you over, Manny.
It's no use.
Okay. I guess it won't let me talk to the one in black armor yet. Yeah. Damn it. Another tree that refuses to budge. Whatever will I do? Yeah. 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 Huh. Huh. Huh? What? Hi there. He's strong.
Over here, buddy.
Aw, isn't that nice of him? Motherfucker! What a dick.
Well, he was quite the jerk. Am I right?
Uprooting a tree. How heroic.
You can't spell heroic without ho. What a ho. It's fine. It's fine. Look, see? Now I can cross this tree. And nothing can stop me. Ah. See? Easy peasy. Ah! You fucking dick! Did he just dab on me? He just fucking dabbed on me. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Sonny. Thanks for being the first one to chat. How you doing? He runs right past me.
All right.
Knocks me off the tree. Oh my god, Sonny! Ah! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Has it already been a month? Oh my god. Doesn't feel like it's been that long yet. But thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you. Not good, but still alive and kicking. Yeah, I know. It hasn't been easy lately, but it is a good day for Maviversary. That's right, there were 2 Maviversaries today. Okay, well, technically Vash was 12 months, so that's a Maviversary. And Sonny's got 9 months though, so that's a damn it, how do I put Mav and baby together in a funny way? You've got a stream baby, a Mav baby. I don't know how to make that funnier, but
Oh, did you see that? I was almost across. Anyone?
Don't help us. I'm intensely studying the various approaches of my competitors.
all right. Well, how about I use this neat rope here? Also, every month of Maviversary. Cool. Now I just do that, right? All right, now he wants me to make it on my own. Clearly. Well, I'll go ahead and keep the rope. Maverson! Oh, that's so good. The name of stream baby.
You can't ignore me forever.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm deep in thought.
Both stream baby and ship name. Yeah, but Sonny's already got a hubs, so. He's happily married, so if we can ship a friendship, we are good. Yep, there you go. Okay, let's see here. I've got a big fucking log. And I've got a tiny-ass hatchet. Let's see if I can't cobble something together.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Aw.
Alright, cool. Now I've got like a mini raft. Only I had something to tie it all together. Huh. Well, there go the logs. Perhaps I'm going to need the hatchet again. The animation kind of reminds me of the last unicorn. It does, doesn't it? Friendship, name better than Mav and Vash. We either Vav or Mavash. Vav or Mavish. Mavashka. Alright. There we go. Now I'm not the only one in chat who's not been tied down. Eh. I got a ball and chain. I am as tied as it gets.
Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Oh, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time.
Also, could tie a map down. What weird friends are for.
To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So, friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Inconceivable. You're right, that is that guy.
This will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though.
I want to bat at his feather. The hubby's Twitch name is the Big Eeyore, I think. He isn't on it. He had to get it to go to TwitchCon. The Big Eeyore is a cute name, though. Let's see. Ow, off. I'm okay. Well, looks like I'll have to find some other way up there. As you wish. Good thing these climbable rocks are easily identified thanks to their red mushrooms. My hub's not on Twitch, a good reason to get Twitch username, though. Everyone should have a username, even if it's an incredibly long-ass name like mine. It's that stupid tree I couldn't hit with my arrow. Hit you now, though, can't I?
Graham, to the front of the stage, please.
Night auditions,
Now that we
Tuesday
have
today.
recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
This is
Not a
bullshit.
problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition.
Everyone needs a tote bag.
Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Sounds fun.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
I fell off a cliff. Oh, okay. So, I didn't hear about the date change. My mom wouldn't let me leave before I finished breakfast, and I don't know what extenuating means. Tote bag's great. I take with me to bookstores. Sigh, my family's VHS video recordings. I have been recorded over by idiots. Which option would be the best one? Well, we're playing a smart character, so obviously we're clicking this one.
Don't know what the term extenuating means.
Mm-hmm. I'll just pencil in dim-witted. Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test...
Mav, that's not smart. Yes, it is. I tricked him into thinking I'm stupid. That way, when I outsmart them all later, they'll never see it coming. Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha! Who's this guy?
I couldn't stay. If I did, I'd lose circulation and my limb would be lost. If I tried to remove my arm, it would be sliced from wrist to elbow.
So far, an aunt's wedding was recorded over with a murder mystery, and now vacation is music videos. Aw, Sonny. That's so terrible.
There were no options. If
Those
that
are
feather was
ancient
to be mine,
videos.
I had
Nobody
to
even makes those
sacrifice my
anymore, do
arm
they?
for the good of the rest
And the
of me.
memories.
I flung
What
my
about the
big stone downward
memories?
as hard as I
That's
could.
so messed
The
up.
treasure shook inside, but my arm remained. Footsteps.
Why did they record
No
over
time to
your
run,
stuff?
No time to
That's
think.
not cool.
Only action. I jumped off the wall and fell
It was likely
into a
my
deep
brother.
pit. A crash.
Well, I mean, I don't know
Treasure
anything
everywhere.
else about your brother, but that's a dick
Behind
move.
me. It was.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
I don't know if
Sure.
it was...
I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from?
He was a
Do you
dick, I'll
not
be the first to
recognize
say.
this well-proportioned face.
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're...
Sir 10 of himself.
Sir 10 of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
Well,
Graham.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're...
He's very Sir 10 of himself, isn't he?
that jerk who pushed me into the river.
Oh, yes, that silly feather does look
I mean, I have
familiar.
Guns N' Roses the music video,
Look here.
and Will Smith. Not that I needed them.
Like
I
a
would
limp
prefer the
piece of
vacation.
cheese. What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my mane of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
You're not even trying to get my name right. Poison's Fallen Angel, MTV was very diverse.
Afamata? Shreki. Afamata.
Shreki maka dunga wakaka.
Do Shreki Nika.
Hornswoggle.
But Will Smith slapped.
Hainga maka maka. Tyrese key. Duka chunka yaka yaka mata.
Shreki. Afamata.
No, that was the perfect joke. Don't see yourself out. Oh my god. Okay. Woo, okay. Let's talk to our friend Manny and this guy.
Hello, my name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
So, where do you hail from?
Achaka.
I see. Sounds exotic.
Uh-huh.
So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Nice, nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself.
I'm starting to think.
Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Achaka.
I'm starting to think he
Yeah,
can't
you're
understand what
right.
I'm saying.
You'd probably just slow me down. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Okay, Stretch, hold on.
Shreki Afamata.
Shreki Makamaka Dunga Wakaka.
Do Shreki Nika.
Hornswoggle. Naga Naga. Shreki Hainga Makamaka.
Hornswoggle, he said.
Dukachanka Yaki Yakamata. Afamata.
Alright, I'm just stretching, baby. I'm stretching.
Shreki Makamaka Dunga Wakaka.
Alright, there we go. And let me get my water.
Hornswoggle. Naga Naga. Shreki Hainga Makamaka.
Clearly, Manny can understand this guy's language.
Shreki Afamata.
Cheers.
Do Shreki Nika.
Hornswoggle. Naga Naga. Shreki Hainga
There we go. Alright, thank you so much for that, Vash. I am now stretched and hydrated. Right, okay. 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 Manny, maybe we can talk to you.
We were just sharing some tips about the tournament.
I need naps.
Let me know
Should
if
be
you
back
want
when
the
awake.
rundown about any of our competitors.
Okay, okay.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
Alright, well have fun lurking and napping, Vash.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver.
Quiver.
Got me doing
He's
it.
an archer.
He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
Maybe it's the part where you're saying hornswoggle to him.
What can you tell me about Sir Loin of Roast Beefington?
I can tell you that sounds like a phony name. Who's giving you this false information? Did you just make that up? Go and introduce yourself to everyone. Then come see me for the dirt.
Right.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Right? He won't tell me his name because he thinks I should already know it. So I guess we're gonna have to talk to him next. What's that he's holding and petting? A secret friend? Oh, he got nervous.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really, it gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
He seems nice.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference, but I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, feather boy.
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, string bean.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
Alrighty. Manny, I
Do
just
good
learned
job.
that fat
Yes,
guy's
Graham?
name.
You want some dirt on someone?
Tell me about
What can you
Acorn.
tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bullhorns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of
Squirrel?
weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
I love exposing
I'm
secrets.
good. Thanks, Manny.
That's not at all a
Goodbye.
dick thing to do. I can tell Manny's gonna be a great friend.
What do you want?
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, Skinny Pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst. His ego is the one thing I can't stomach.
Now,
And she-
have an old
she's
person's
not my
question.
pet.
Do
She's
you
my
have a
friend.
Switch? Yes, I do, Sonny. I do, in fact, have a Switch. It's what I've been streaming some of my games from.
I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
Do you perhaps want my friend code?
In a grin wider than my arms could stretch. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is
I do too.
Sir Walter
We should be
Harris Ignatius
friends.
Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it. Free of
My
charge.
question really was, what kind of extended storage do you have?
Whisper loves
Ah,
the
an
knighthood.
excellent
Whisper
question.
loves thwarting evil.
So,
but most of all,
I have
Whisper
a big
Whisper.
fucking, hold on.
As do
Let me
we
grab the
all.
Switch while this
I should be
cutscene is
getting back to
happening.
my chivalry test now.
Don't go. Whisper can do it.
All right, I've got
That's a nice
a
thought,
32
but I'm pretty
gigabyte
sure those
micro
guards would never
SD card in the
confuse you for
back,
me. I mean, your
and
armor
I've got
is
a
pretty
dedicated
recognizable.
USB
Whisper's
drive
is shiny because Whisper
for
loves his
storing
own
extra
reflection.
data.
Yeah, I
Data.
get it. Good day, Whisper.
Data. Ark's taking up a lot of my storage. Yeah, I've been there. I've had to put some games onto the USB drive to make room for other games. Hold on, let me check what my biggest one is. Dater. Related to Mater? Dater? I hardly know her. Yuck yuck. Let's see. Dater management. Oh, not 32 gigabytes. That's fucking tiny. 32 is the amount of system storage there is. The micro SD card is... Ooh, okay, it's over 100. Okay, that's much better. I was like, that didn't sound right as I was saying it, but... So yeah, I've got a pretty sizable SD card. SD's nuts. So the biggest game I currently have on the Switch is Borderlands 2, which is about at 21.9 gigabytes. But there are also games that I have stored on my USB drive that might be a little bit larger. I have to move stuff now and again to, make room for other games. I might invest in an even larger SD cord. Can I fucking say a word today without messing it up? That'd be great. And a larger SD card at some point. I will DM you my code. Sweet.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper.
His feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Alright, so fun fact.
The ivory
Personally,
monster
I think he
unveiled
sounds more like
itself.
Nathan Fillion.
Did you hear the crowds? They all cheer for me. They love me.
But Whisper here is actually voiced by the same guy who voices Gaston in Beauty and the Beast. Isn't that neat? No one's quick as Whisper, no one's slick as Whisper, no one's neck as incredibly thick as Whisper.
It clawed its way toward me, howling as it tore through the others.
Alright, cool. So we learned everyone's names.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
That would have to be Manny.
We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
A chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Whisper, or Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. III of Modesto.
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Oh. We weren't supposed to learn. You didn't tell me to learn the squirrel's name.
Pork chop, rack of minotaur, sprig and roast, anything that holds butter, really.
So 512 gigabytes is a good SD card size. I think that's possibly the biggest it comes. It's probably expensive, but I would definitely go for it if you can afford it.
Answers correct. Why don't you go and mingle? Gather some more fun facts about your fellow competitors.
So we need to learn about the squirrel. Cool, I'm glad I didn't fail the test by getting one answer wrong. Instead, they were just like, take the test again.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out. I'll leave
So
you.
yeah, I would say 512 is a great size. Squirrel friend said quickly kind of sounds like girlfriend. I think that was the joke. His squirrel friend is named Princess Madeline.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
A chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
There we go.
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct. Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Well,
It's amazing how any of them were able to pass when I wasn't here for them to learn about.
On King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position
There's airs in the
could very well
sky.
lead to the
We couldn't
crown
breathe
of
without all
Daventry
these
itself.
airs.
Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets.
Oh, over here! Over here! I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag.
What a
Each
jerk.
knight hopeful will need to bring
That
back to the
merchant
theatre
sold me a fake ticket.
one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many
I'll
hideous
whisper.
eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Cool. Now I just need to find a monster and tear its eyes out.
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
Hey, look, a bridge. How convenient. They must have finally gotten that work order sorted. It seems a little makeshift, but you know what? It's better than nothing, I guess.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Probably the one I could have taken the shield from. Why did she need that crumbler if she was just fixing a bridge? Also, why do I want to be a knight of a kingdom that's going broke? Both important questions.
Seeing all these new recruits...
So, how did you find an eye?
Was a hideous beast lurking inside?
Ouch! Rude!
Probably, but I'm guessing I'm not going to get it that way. Ooh, pumpkin. Mine. Ah, yeah. Squirrels! Squirrels!
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
That was nuts!
West, Tournament Theater. North, Town Square. South, under development, coming next spring.
I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
Huh. Interesting. He's got a tool for picking things. I wonder if he uses it to pick his nose.
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
Badger? Looked more like that badger was badgering the squirrel.
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Okie dokie. Got 3 options. Let's start up here, because that was the last one we went to last time. So we'll go in reverse order.
You aren't the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our air, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Oh, horse feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He's a thinking soul just like us. If he continues down this path, he will have no trouble defeating the contenders in this year's night tournament.
Zounds! Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true, we're judges. This is my judging face.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep.
Oh, I love
There
these
was
two.
no future in it.
Ha!
We couldn't tell fortunes even if we wanted to. Someone purchased our fortune table when we were watching the parade.
Bless their heart. Whoever left us that money is bound to have good fortune.
Wish we had more thoughtfulness like that in Daventry.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see.
Aw. I wonder who the kind-hearted soul that purchased their table could have been.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
He dreamed of becoming a knight, too. I wish he would visit more.
Or at least write. He was quite handy around the shop, though. Especially with potions.
He'll return. He just has some adventures of his own to seek.
It looked like some type of broken lantern.
Ooh, what are these little guys?
Those are bird bombs. Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb, but they release gas that will cause your victim to cluck like a chicken. Temporarily, of course.
Those ones are expired, though, so they're just for display.
Neat. Wonder if that'll come into play later.
Something mysterious and magical was brewing in that pot.
Speak up, boy.
Do you have any eyes of hideous beasts in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes, yes. Your name, please?
It's Graham. Last name?
Graham, with a G, I assume. I don't see your name on this list. Well, you did pre-order, right?
Damn it.
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you like, we can put you on the waiting list for our next shipment.
I've been
When
fucked
will
by
that arrive?
pre-orders once
Next
again.
shipment's every 8 months.
I'm afraid that won't work.
Well, hang on a sec. It's Graham, right? May we bend your ear for a bit?
Bend away.
You need an eye for the tournament, I'm guessing.
Yes,
Indeed.
I've always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Why? With Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that, it seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that voracious moat monster?
Wait,
well,
what?
My father was a knight, and my grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather, well, he was a dentist, but his father was a knight. Basically, I come from a long line of protecting crowns. I started looking for night jobs while I was still in the academy, but once I graduated, all the opportunities
Night jobs,
had dried up.
crowns. Excellent
I might
writing.
not fit in here, but Daventry's my last shot.
Oh, you'll fit in just fine. It might be too late to capture the rule-defined eye of a hideous beast, but rules will bend for those who can outsmart the rule makers.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Interesting, interesting.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this? Teeth-whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening!
That
Oh,
is
well.
purple.
Oh, well, we're still working out the kinks. While we're still in the prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there free of charge.
Cool.
Fare thee well.
May your cap be one of thinking.
Do I even have anything I can dip?
I know.
Nice idea, Gwendolyn, but not quite what I did in this tale.
Foo, I can't turn my gold coin into a purple coin. Why even bother having a coin if I can't make it purple? All right. Wait, nope. Next we go to the blacksmith and then the baker. We're going in reverse order here. Hey, her shield is gone.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it?
What type
And
of
the most
Yahoo
curious part,
doesn't
nothing
wake up
else
when
is
someone's
missing.
stealing your bed?
Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest.
Ooh, what's this?
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye. You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Okay, that might be useful.
You make up your mind?
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Neat.
I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of. If I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death.
And that would be...
As they say, fortune favors the bold. You, on the other hand, look like you spend a lot of time in your head, trying to figure out all the possibilities before making a move. Pick a plan and go! Too much time thinking leads to inaction, and inaction is just boring.
Well.
Bye.
Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches!
Patches? He keeps kicking me down pits. Wait, I'm not playing Dark Souls yet. That'll have to happen later. Alright, now we go to the baker.
Hello there, and good afternoon. Forgive the shop from lacking our usual favorites. With all the bridges out and my supplier missing, I can't keep all my delicious treats stocked. But have a look around. I'm here to answer any questions.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Looking around. Wonder what I can make.
Oh, custard? Oh, just like my mom used to make.
Oh, I'm saving that pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
What's a special occasion, I wonder?
Figure out what you want.
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitterroot. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
Well, it's not really free then, is it? It's more like a trade.
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army.
Like
I've
me.
eaten it in one
I'm always
sitting
hungry.
before. Well, don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they? Unfortunately,
He makes an excellent
my
point.
ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead.
You.
Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1.
gold coin.
Okay, cool.
So, where can I find the ingredients for that giant pie? I'll also need 1 gold coin. But which ingredient? The starberries. They are yellow and tend to grow high on trees in sunny areas. The sugar shrooms. They are pink and only grow in cold, dark areas.
Okay.
Never mind. That's not a delicious, chocolate, hideous beast-side cake I smell cooking, is it? Looking for an eye, are you? Well, it must be that time of year again. Frankly, I can't tolerate it. The Fays weren't raised that way. It's archaic! So much fighting and needless killing! Compassion comes from the heart, you know? As does food. If you want to get to the heart of any problem, all you need is pie. I know it doesn't sound logical, but I believe that we need to stop thinking with our heads and start opening our hearts.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I wasn't bored by your explanation there, buddy. I needed extra oxygen.
Good day. Don't forget to follow your heart.
Okay, so I got 3 options for my last gold coin. I can either buy a lantern, I could buy a hedge trimmer, or I could buy a pie. I could get the hedge trimmer now, no problem. But if I want to buy the pie, I need the missing ingredients. And if I want to buy the lantern, I need to find something that I can hollow out to put the candle in. Let me look around for some stuff before I make my decisions.
Pick, pickety pick.
Ooh, look, a horn. Wonder if this one will work.
A new kind of horn, but the same result.
Booey. Frogs! Hello, frogs. Oh, gosh. Come here.
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
Damn it.
Do squirrels count as hideous?
No. I almost had one of those frogs. If only I were faster.
Pick the farfan berries and place them in the basket.
Ooh, a pumpkin could be hollowed out. Interesting. But I'll have to find a way to get rid of those squirrels. Going to have to find something that can badger the squirrels out of their hiding place. If only there was something. Ooh, what's this?
No one should notice one bell missing.
Mine.
The announcement board was covered until round 2 of the tournament.
Weird. This must be the king.
King Edward gave us everything we have. His legacy was tarnished in his later years, but he was a once great man. And he left me with a Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today.
Alrighty, cool. I picked up a nice bell. I'm sure that'll be used for something. Rocks! He said that those mushrooms grow under rocks, right?
I better stand on this side of the rock.
Ugh. Huh.
It wouldn't budge.
Well then. Hey, what the... Oh gosh!
What a peculiar trap.
Huh. Interesting. Ow. Cool. I got a steak. Free steak. Now I'll be able to eat tonight. Somebody made a trap with yarn. Wonder who could have set that up. Must be someone who's good at quilting and sewing and knitting and weaving and other stuff. Don't turn right. No floating that way? Wait, what? Ooh, fancy.
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though.
Okay.
Someone had set the scene for a lovely evening.
Oh, what's this?
My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Ooh, somebody's got a proposal planned. Might need to do something about the bees, though. They might spoil the mood.
Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon.
The floating island.
This was on my bucket list.
That's the floating island? Well then, don't I feel cheated?
Don't turn right. No floating islands that way. Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island.
Floating island. Being held up by wooden beams.
Fantastical floating island. Only steps away. It's so floaty. You'll be amazed.
Yeah. So floaty. Hey, look! I spy horns.
Don't worry. The Wetzels will be here soon, Princess Madeline. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with the craftsmanship of these traps.
It was his trap.
I'm gonna wipe that stupid feather off his face.
Wait. Was he talking about my feather? Maybe I'll just leave him alone. But he's the one who set up all these nice little braids and such here. Eh.
I wasn't always the master archer, you see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part.
Well, I guess I'll come back after I become a master archer, which will obviously happen within the span of one day. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. I don't hear him anymore. The picker is mine. Now I can pick a poke a pack of pickled peppers. Eh?
That didn't need a bell.
Pick it. Right, no squirrels came out this time, so obviously it'll be safe to grab now. And there won't be any sort of squirrel! Squirrels everywhere!
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
It's a pumpkin, though, not a house.
ahead and dunk it.
Astounding.
Now it's a purple fruit picker. Which is not to say that it can only pick purple fruit, but rather that the picker itself is purple. Not to be confused with the purple fruit picker, which is only allowed to pick purple fruit. Okay, I already went this way. Since I've got a fruit picker and I'm going to need to go pick some fruits, let's go fruit pick. Ooh, or I can cross this suspiciously not missing bridge in this land that's apparently been missing all its bridges? We'll come back to that later. I'm sure nothing will happen if I try and cross that bridge. The bridge will be there all the time, right? It won't move at all. It won't be stolen. It won't disappear on me. Can I use the fruit picker to...
You poked?
No poking.
Nope. I was hoping I could pick the boulder up with the fruit picker. Like it's a boulder fruit. Okie dokie. Nope, I don't want to... I want to pick the fruit. Gotcha.
I tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Let's, not leave this behind. There we go. Now those bees won't ruin this lovely dinner. I don't know who's being proposed to, but, we don't want to risk the mood being ruined by some pesky bees. We've lost our purple fruit picker because we used it to pick something that wasn't fruit. I broke the rules and that's why I lost the item. Alright, let's see if there's anything out this way. Okie dokie, let's see. What a prickly situation. If only there were something that could be used to trim these pokey hedges.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
Nope. Still not a kitty. Alright, let's see here. Can I find anything of interest? Can't get back across that way. So I guess this is the end of the road for me. All right, let's get back into town. All right. Hey, let's go dump some more stuff into that purple potion pot. Pat. Nah. Purple potion pot. I'm gonna dunk everything in it.
How'd the bell work on that?
This will work great for dipping. Ta-da!
Purple steak.
Go ahead, dip it.
Purple berries. All right. Now, I have an idea. A bad idea. There's clearly something in this bush, and it might be hungry. So, how about I lure it out with this nice, delicious raw meat that I dyed purple? Badger!
Gross.
Mine. Now I got a badger. Now I got a badger. Let's go make it purple. Purple badger!
Go ahead and dunk it.
Astounding.
Purple! It's a badger that's purple! Hey, we got a badger, and we know where there's some squirrels.
Will the squirrels remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
Guess what? Doesn't matter. My pumpkin now, squirrels. Man, I can keep a whole giant pumpkin in this cape. They must be some massive ass pockets. Alright, time to cross this bridge. I knew we'd cross this bridge when we get to it. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Oh god, no!
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
If you let me go, I can return to you with bundles of royal food. You see, I'm training to be a knight. If you release me, I'll make sure the king rewards you for your troubles.
You're a little scrawny for a knight. A long neck and a silly feather like that? Are you sure you aren't a goose?
Yes, I am quite sure I am not a goose.
That's exactly what a goose would say.
Honestly,
Lucky for you,
I
Opie
don't think
hates
it
the
would.
taste of goose. The feathers are bad for digestion. Now, what do you want from Ulfie, Goosey?
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little Goosey, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the Bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not. As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry. We're not going back to work until the kingdom can take better care of their roads.
So, never.
Meeting, but Ulfie always shows up fashionably late, right when the croissants are served.
Croissants, huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation.
Aww.
A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
A hideous beast, you
monster
say?
You speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfie didn't eat you, Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
Huh.
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
Ew. People put their mouth on that, dude.
Happy trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Ulfie is starving.
Okay, so he wants something to eat. But he's so big, it would take something that could feed a whole army to satisfy him. I wonder where I could find such a thing. But he did mention the snarling Snarlax with big purple eyes with a glowing blue flame of a pupil. I wonder where I've seen something purple with a blue flame before. Oh well, let's go dunk this pumpkin.
This will work great for dipping.
Go ahead and dunk it.
Ta-da!
Purple. Well, yeah, ta-da. Here you go, boy.
Neat.
Dearie?
Oh, I was about to say something, but I cut them off. It's fine. I'm sorry. Something about reptile skins, I think they were saying. Are they suffering from reptile dysfunction? Now I just need to find those sugar shrooms.
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts.
I've got the star berries. Need the sugar shrooms. Then I can make my decision. Gotta be underneath this rock, right?
I wasn't strong enough to move that rock. That didn't need a bell. Let me tell you, Pumpkin.
I think I know where you used this, and it wasn't here.
Boo. Whee! Ooh, look. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Wait, though, but wait, though.
All right, sugar shrooms.
Neat. Whoever would have thought falling in a hole would be so beneficial? Let's go dunk the sugar shrooms and make them purple. Everything will be purple. Purple!
Go ahead and dunk it.
Ta-da!
Alright, hey, guess what?
Yes, son.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's
Oh, look, it's
broken.
purple with a blue flame.
Bring us
That's
something we
interesting.
can
Just like that
hollow out
eye that
to
I
house
need.
the candle. You can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Fare thee well.
May your shoes point you towards adventure and click whenever danger is near.
Point and click. Ha ha ha. Hey, I found something that you can make a lantern for me.
Gold coin and the beautiful blue flame lantern will be all yours.
So you spent your only coin to buy the lantern.
I did. I figured that lantern would light an alternate path to find an eye.
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame candle.
Huh. Kind of looks like an eye, doesn't it?
May it light your path always.
Interesting. Well, enough about that. Let's go give these ingredients to the baker so he can make his pie. A pie which I can no longer afford.
These starberries look a bit off, but they smell good. Oh well, bakers can't be choosers. Thanks.
Don't worry, I just dipped them in a random potion to turn them purple.
She's all yours for the discounted rate of one shiny gold coin. I've never seen purple sugar shrooms before. Hopefully these will still work.
Don't worry, I just dipped them in
Pass
some
me
random
one
ass potion.
shiny gold coin. Grandma's giant star shroom pie is all yours.
You're gonna have to wait. I'm currently out of money. Bye! Okay, cool. I've got me a big old glowing lantern. I'm sure I can use this glowing purple lantern with an eye-like design to help me find a hideous eye. But where? Maybe I should go talk to the people who are waiting for me at the bridge to let them know. that I've got this lantern, and they can tell me where I might be able to use it to find an eye.
Ah, I remember my first beast eye. It was one of those snaky hydras. Nearly killed me. I figured it had 20-something more eyes, so what was one less?
I take it she didn't agree.
She did not. What was your first beast?
I'll tell you what it should have been. My mother-in-law.
Are you in possession of an eye?
Sure.
I'm ready for the presentation. I have extracted an eye from the most hideous of beasts.
Yes,
Whoa,
I
the
have.
Snarling Snarlax. It's so purple and flamey.
Right this way. Well done.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
I suppose that's one way to do it. That's a lot of eyes.
I thought it was the two-eyed Snarling Snarlax with 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth.
Oh, I've heard of a three-eyed species, but very rare.
You just completely made that up.
My uncle once caught a 5-eyed.
Congratulations, everybody.
Sure, that'll
We
work.
officially accept all the eyes presented. I'll see you
May,
in the
did you
duels.
really need to bring that many eyes? Could you not have saved some for some of us?
And that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. Surprise, Mr. Springbottom!
Oh no!
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures.
Fuck the
Just
vase!
try to have your
Why'd
next
you do that to
adventure
poor
away
Mr.
from my
Springbottom?
vases, please.
He never did anything to hurt nobody.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring
Bullshit.
your steed to the tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
And good luck to you. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Has anyone seen that archer knight around?
He probably headed home. He mentioned how hard it was for him to be away from his family.
Whisper saw him headed towards the dark, scary well.
Well, proclamation 46373734673787763.1.5 states that any
What
knight
the
who
fuck kind of
voluntarily leaves the
proclamation number is that?
needs to
There
sign
cannot
a
be
release
that many
form on the
proclamations in this fucking
We've
kingdom.
had problems in the past.
Do I have any volunteers to track down his signature?
Wonderful. Thank you, Pockets. Here's his portrait. If you could get him to sign it, that would be great. And talk to me if you have any further questions.
Let the duels commence.
All right, okay, so.
Yes?
Do you know where Achaka went?
Yes, we need his signature stating that he has voluntarily left the tournament. He was last seen heading towards that old well outside of town. I'd send the guards, but there is a lot of distress past those brambles.
Huh, distress, you say?
Bye.
Toodles.
Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, I can figure this out. So I need to get to that well. Means I need to get past those thorns. Means I need that Grim Reaper thingy. Excuse me. Which means I need a monies.
I heard some guards gossiping about you training a badger to scare away some squirrels. How long that take you to come up with? I used to chase off squirrels in my nappies.
Are you just gonna fucking...
You make up your mind?
Bye.
Fortune favors the bold, and Amaya favors the fortune.
fucking badger me about using a badger? I think it was very smart, thank you.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. That poor, snarling Snarlax with purple eyes and blue glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. Sorry if I'm not impressed, but I just can't support the slaying of innocent beasts.
But I didn't slay
Where
it.
is the heart in that? The squirrels won't take kindly to that harassment either.
Oh, fuck the
Grandma
squirrels.
Sugar Shroom Pie is still available if you want to try to make friends instead of enemies.
Well, I don't have the money, so...
Hey, it's Graham the Wise. Welcome back. We are so proud of you.
Our crystal ball told us all about the eye you presented.
Yes, the
Couldn't have done it
eye.
better ourselves.
Oh, you're so happy to see you continue your path of cleverness.
You, son, have a bright future ahead of you.
No matter your choice in life, we will gladly take your money.
Business is business. Now, Chester, can you hand me the frog's breath elixir?
Frog's breath elixir? Yes, where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Aww. I wanted to dip things and make them purple. So I need to catch a frog for them. I need to get a monies for the pie and for the scythe. I can use the pie, probably, to help me with the bridge troll. And I can use the scythe to go find the dude who's stuck in the well. You know, that well we were in the beginning of the game at, where there was a big-ass dragon? I'm sure the dragon's not there now, though. That would just be silly. Frogs! Eh.
I tried again, but it was no use.
Damn it. Couldn't get the frog. Need to find some money. So, what would be the best place to find money? The woods. Everyone knows there's always money in the woods. Ooh, what a dark and scary cave. If only I had something to light my way. Hee 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 hee. Look at me! Look at me! Oh, wolf. Huh? Wolf! Bark! Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Cool. Glad nothing bad happened to me in that cave.
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
A hole, you say? Well, this is a whole new problem that I don't know how to solve yet. Coins!
Hey, how'd my coin get down there?
Mine! I got a coins! I got a coins! Nah, 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 I got a coins! Bunnies! Oh, look, it's those guys.
Triumph?
Hey!
How'd you get up there?
That's my horse!
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
No, I think I'll keep this.
Seems like a waste of money.
That didn't need a bell.
Darn it. Nothing I have will help. Well, shoot.
Stay put, I'll be back with help.
Guess I'll have to come back after I've taken care of something else. Alright, well, we've got a coin, so we can get either the pie or the scythe, which is actually a hedge trimmer.
Can we skip through this part? Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
Cool. Well, I do need to find that guy, and he was last seen at the well. And I know I can get to the well if I buy those hedge trimmers. So I suppose the smartest move would be to buy the pie. Let's go get that pie. Want pie. Move quicker, please.
Looks like we could put some love on those bones.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
How do I get my free sample?
Well,
bring me some bitter root. It's what I need to finish my walnut strudel. It grows under big, heavy rocks.
Big heavy rocks, you say?
Good day. Oh, great day!
Here, have a monies.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or two, or three. And good luck in the tournament.
That's a big ass pie. Too bad I can't dunk it and make it purple. There we go. Now I can just take this out to those thorny bushes and oh fuck, I should have bought the hedge trimmer. Oh well. Okay. So if I recall, my bridgy friend was over this way. Hello, friend of mine. You still hungry? 'Cause I got a gigantic pie. Okay, well, that ruined the mood just a touch.
Thanks
Could have
for the
saved me at least a
momentary
little
lapse
bit.
in conversation. Ulfie was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, I'll allow you to cross. Though a quick-footed peacock already got to that snarling Snarlax. Oh, I almost forgot. Goosey, for your act of kindness, Ulfie would like you to have this. Whenever you need me, just give it a blow.
I beg your pardon? Wait, I'm sorry. Go back
Step
to...
lively. Ulfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
Okay, well then. Isn't this the horn he kept underneath his butt? He really wants me to put my mouth on this? He wants me to go mouth to ass?
This meeting is already way over schedule.
Hey, my
Ooh, coin.
I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
Where does he keep disappearing to?
Ooh, interesting. I can see somebody over there moving, and I can hear them. They're talking about Ulfie, so they must be the other bridge trolls. You mentioned there was a bridge troll guild.
Maybe I could beat someone to the meeting and hear the password.
Nice of you to find.
Alright, so I have to beat them to hear the password.
Those woods were far too dark to risk taking another step forward.
I'm gonna take another step forward. Oh god!
And
No!
That's why you shouldn't wolf down your food.
Grandpa!
Sorry, my mistake.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Yeesh. Ugh. Ah, I was fine viewing that snarly Snarlax with 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth from this distance. Gross.
Well, it's missing its eyes now, so... Thanks to Whisper... Ooh, this is a much fancier looking horn.
The sound of silence.
Within the sound of silence.
Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
That's why all their goats are in the skies.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Olfie, he pulled a fast one on you, you fathead.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Olfie, if everyone jumped off my back, would you? Use your head and think for yourself. Or use your lips and close your mouth. Tais-toi.
Okie dokie then. I think we should table this for next week.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Olfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure off my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Oh, geez, Pilar, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far as to say they do either.
Bridges don't grow on trees. They grow on us. If Daventry wants us to go back to work, those guards need to stop breaking our backs.
That Ulfie can agree with. The guards with pointy shoes hurt Ulfie's back.
So, all of us are aligned with the strategy that the guards need to step lightly when crossing on our backs. Now we're getting somewhere. Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge?
Ha!
Motion
Drawbridge.
to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
No, I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, geez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small-town creek could grow to be the head of the second-largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But it's time for me to suspend my work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item till next week. Next item up for discussion, should we...
Okay, so that's now they're starting over.
Consumption of goats.
Neat.
I long for the days of
Now they're basically just talking in circles. Like every committee, ever. Hey, wait, I was about to use the thing. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I was about to use the thing. Yoink. Oh, so I can't skip past this one? Wait, hold on. Ooh. Mine. Neato burrito. I got a work order for the crumbler. It can crumble large rocks. Or at least that's what Amaya said. Right, now, if
Alfie needs to head back into his meeting.
If I come up over this way, and I wait for him, perhaps I'll hear the password.
Don't have the croissant.
You don't have the croissants?
He knows the password. We have to let him in.
He'd better come soon.
Alright, do I just wait? Wait for it. Wait for it.
He is a weak link.
Am I waiting? I'm waiting. I'm watching and waiting. Okay, hold on. Maybe he's not gonna move until I go walk across his back. Fuck biscuits.
Maybe I could beat someone to the meeting and hear the password.
Where do you keep?
Perhaps if I went a different path. Horn blowing.
Step lively. Alfie needs to get back to the guild meeting.
Yes, 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 I know.
Time.
Croissants, croissants, croissants. Move quicker. I must beat Ulfie back. That way I may take the password. Not that way. This way. Take me right to the gate.
Maybe I could beat someone to the meeting and hear the password.
Oh, sorry I had to run again. Alfie ate a star shroom pie for afternoon snack. Too rich for Alfie.
Figures.
Next
Damn.
item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
Huh.
You want to be a Broadridge?
A
Motion to
path
nominate Pilar for the
illuminates
position.
itself.
Now, Pilar, you know
Forward.
nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
No, I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, geez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small-town creek could grow to be the head of the second-largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But it's time for me to suspend my work here and give my family the support they need.
Ooh, bells.
Let's move this item till next week.
Ooh, is that our croissant delivery?
Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Huh.
Pilar, everyone knows
Ooh, look.
there are no
A
more
hole in the
goats
ground.
Daventry.
But this one has a ladder.
Unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you, you fathead.
Well,
Shortcut.
everyone else calls
Brilliant.
them majestic unicorns.
Ooh. Now I'll bet I can beat them there and catch that password. And then I can,
Use your head. Think for yourself. Or use your lips and close.
do something.
Thanks for getting Ulfie out of there. That meeting was getting heated.
No problem, Ulfie. Bye. Sorry, I promise this will be the last time I call you and don't cross. Next time for sure.
He needs to work on his time management skills.
What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Okay, so it's knock, ring, ring, knock, trust me.
I'm going to have to ask you to please remain in the meeting until we are done.
As long as I know the secret password, you still have to let me in.
How is that the only part of the charter you have memorized?
Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo?
Neat. Okay, I'm not going in there yet because I don't think I need to right now.
Feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Pilar.
Alright, so I picked up this work order. Let me go use it.
You keep pulling me out of my meeting, and Ulfie hates doing the secret knock.
Sorry, Ulfie. Now, where was that rock? Rock, 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 rock. Where is the rock, rock, rock? Time for this rock to roll. Once I find it. There it is. A work order for the crumbler. Alright, I guess I'll just wait for something to be done about that and...
I'm gonna get some good rest tonight. Oh wait. No, I'm not.
Because she doesn't have a bed. Alright, cool. The rock is gone. And now, I have some bitter root, which means infinite free samples! Hey there. Still need some of this bitter root?
Just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
That's a big-ass strudel, my friend. Alright, now it's not a croissant, but perhaps I can use this to bribe my way into that meeting. I can pretend I'm the delivery man. Why is there not a run button? Alright, now I cross. Hi, Ulfie. I could probably also use him to get to other places.
He is a weak link. I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
Shut up, Ulfie's great. You're a bitch.
Disappearing to? I'm sure he'll be back any second.
He probably knows we don't have the croissant. What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Okay.
Ulfie, I am going to have to ask you to please remain in the meeting until we are done.
As long as I know the secret password, you still have to let me in.
How is that?
Knock.
Very well. Now what's the secret knock?
Alright, it's knock.
And?
Move quicker. Ring.
Continue.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Ring again. Hi, Vash.
Next.
And knock.
Oh, Vito. Do you have the password?
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on. Hey, you. You don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs.
Perhaps you'd care for this,
He's no scab. He's a goose. And Ulfie's friend. Let him
this
in,
tasty,
Pilar. He
delicious,
might have our snack.
free sample of
friend of Wolfie's is usually make-believe.
Well, you're mean. But no, I've got a snack. I've got it right here. It's this nutty strudel thingy.
I can't believe you don't recognize your own brethren. I too am a bridge troll. See?
You are? Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I know that often bridge trolls from different regions can sometimes be at war, and I'm just here passing through.
Friend or not, you must prove you are indeed a troll. Why don't you join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild, and we'll find out.
Hoos. Roll. Yeah. Hoos. Row. Yeah. Row. Hoos. Oh. Whoozar da, whoozar da, whoozar da. Do the shimmies. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Come on, here we go. Get on with your bad self. And the spin.
Yeah.
Can't stop it.
Can't stop. All right.
Well, there you have it, Pilar. He sure does seem like a troll to me. Mr. Bridge Goose representing Ludor, on behalf of myself, the Grand Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It'll be wonderful to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will be wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the troll horn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this.
How about this bell?
A little bridge bell for a little goose.
Okay, well, according to the agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay,
I like Ulfie's
now,
idea better.
Both interesting perspectives, I hear you, but we gotta find a way for us all to be successful. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Thanks. Good thinking, friend.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Ulfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Ulfie loves the taste of sweet.
Ulfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only snack accepted by my palate.
You
Gotta have
both
foot
bring up
traffic to be
good points,
successful.
But we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
Sweet or savory? You know, I've already had a bunch of sweets, so I'm gonna side with savory on this one.
Oh, there is nothing tastier than a fresh baguette with a few gobs of camembert.
Vive la révolution, goose.
Okay, continuing forward. We need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Ulfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I'm gonna go with Ulfie on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
A bridge to friendship is the best way to solve this.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly.
Didn't we already discuss this one?
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to crawl across.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
So do I.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Ooh, but what if I don't take my horn? What if I take this horn?
Okay then, really? Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
I'm smart. I am so smart. I'm smart. Smart. Hey, do you guys like these pants? I just got them. They're my smarty pants. Okay, so that's Ulfie's horn. Ah, a red horn piece. Perhaps it works on that big red horn I saw earlier. Mav Smart Troll. Yes, I am. I'm the smartest troll that ever trolled a smart guy. And I didn't even have to go on Twitter to do it. Alrighty, okay, so now let's see if I can't find that red horn. No, it wasn't this way. Perhaps it was down here?
What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, you know, taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife. Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Yes, his name is Triumph and he's caught in somebody's trap. So I'm probably going to have to free him first before I can bring him to the theater. Alright, so the... Damn it, Graham, run! Run all of the times! Okay, so maybe it was this way. Aha, there it is. Red horn. Wonder if this red horn will work on it. Alright. Here we blow!
Hey, Waddles!
Like my temper, this fire is not easy to ignite.
Hi?
And that pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up if you want to get burned.
Okay. Hi there.
I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
A snack!
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raison croissant. Ils sont à moi.
So you're the reason they didn't have any croissants at the meeting. Wait, hold on. I have something else you might like.
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
You like savory snacks? How about
Doesn't
walnut
look like it would
strudel?
appreciate the taste. That doesn't look like it would appreciate
Maybe
the
if I
taste.
just regain my strength.
Take the strudel. But walnut strudel would be very savory. Mad Final Fantasy music. Okay, so I know what I need to do. In theory, I need to distract her so I can get her horn. No strudel sweet, but it was a walnut strudel made with bitter root. I'm sure that would be more savory than sweet. Ooh, look, he's standing outside a shop now.
Oh, how I love this day. So, I have to ask, where did you learn to bake?
Oh, my mother taught me. Then I taught myself. You cannot learn to bake with this kind of love alone. It has to be handed down to you.
Bye for now.
Don't get in any rhubarbs.
Rhubarbs.
Would anyone...
Alright, well, I know what I can spend this last coin on, so let's go do that real quick.
Oh, it is a pleasure to...
Hey, Graham.
Here you go. Take my money.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
Alright, now, I've got a prickly situation that this thing can help me deal with. And close. Brave, not smart. No, I'm still doing smart. But I have to go take care of this situation regardless anyway. Because Achaka is still missing. And this was the last place anyone saw him. Yeah! Wah! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeep! Haha! But Amaya is just someone who appreciates a person who is brave over smart. Each of the 3 people, well, 4 people I guess, but the 3 buildings represent one of the different kinds of characteristics you can have. Amaya is the brave one. The baker Wendy is the kind one. And the married couple who own the potion shop are the smart ones.
Shame he didn't find his eye in time for the tournament.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
No, it's not.
Got it.
That's ridiculous. All the best stories are told in proper order. I lost my axe. You mean my hedge trimmer, of course. Ooh. We're already back in the cave where the dragon is. But I'm sure there's no dragon here this
The
time.
competition was over. Perhaps if he brought back an eye, they would let him back in. Probably an addendum for that.
Oh!
I guess you could say I was stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Stop stalling, Grandpa. I know the dragon is down there.
I guess it's still not the left one. Achaka!
Hey, I need you to sign this. You missed the deadline.
Ow. Yeah, it was. That was an ow. Hey. Hey, where you going?
There wasn't much to see that way, so I turned around and went back.
You're not the boss of me, video game.
Like I said, I took a small detour, enjoyed some pretty rocks, and then headed back to follow a chalk.
Nuh-uh, I'm gonna keep going this way.
I know the dragon is this way, Grandpa.
I had no knowledge of any dragons, so I headed back the way I came.
Nope, I'm still going.
I think you kept going.
Fine, I kept going, fully knowing there was nothing to see down that way and not getting my hopes up that there would be.
I think you're trying to trick me. I think there's a dragon down
As
here
I
just
said,
like there
nothing.
was.
Just a dead end and disappointment.
Really? Are you sure nothing happened there?
Well, there was something I always wanted to do.
That's it?
Yup.
Nope. No.
All right, I may have also maybe used the privacy to practice my archery.
I don't think...
You're right, that wasn't it.
I don't think that was it.
You don't?
Well, I think you used the opportunity to do a silly dance.
Is my story boring you that much?
All right, Twinkle Toes. Let's see those moves.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
After I danced at that dead end, I climbed down the rope and continued my adventure.
Now they're literally not giving me a choice. Mav! Yes, hi, Mari. That's me. I'm Mav, and you're Mari. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing?
The dragon!
There's no... The llama? Afanata.
Stalama. Afamata. Stalama.
Oh, God!
And that's what happens to those who do not listen.
They fall to their deaths?
Well, perhaps not, but it is important to listen.
The game literally didn't give me any choice in the matter at this point. So Stalama must mean no, and Afanata must mean yes.
Stalama. Afamata.
I could be better, but eh? Well, hopefully you'll have some good times with us. Eh.
Afamata.
Eh.
Afamata. Water.
Okay.
Afamata. 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 Afamata.
And then we paused there for some tea and cake.
No, we didn't.
I'm very tired, but I promised my little sister I'd stay up with her and watch Ice Age. So I wish I had her energy. Oh, I feel that. Anytime I babysit my nieces or my nephew, it's like they have... It's like they're vampires that drain the energy from you just by touch.
Afamata.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got that right, but whatever.
Afamata. Afamata.
Just like osmosis, the energy drains out of you and into them. Oh, did I hit the swinging log? Is that the problem?
Water.
I thought I was already in front of the swinging log. Why do I have to do it in that specific order if all the three in front are fine?
Affirmata. Affirmata.
I mean, I've already failed twice, so let's not push it.
Affirmata. Stellarma. 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 Affirmata.
I'm guessing it's gonna collapse if I don't do it in the right order, so. Alright, so, wait. There we go. That must have been the problem, is that I hit the rock. It was a problem both times. I'm trying to give log hugs.
Water.
Uh-oh. He's not here to help me if I fail. Oh god! And I've got a time limit? Uncool, bro! Then tonight I had a ride-ass costumer say he was going to call corporate. What he didn't know was the Dell's manager is dumb as fuck and doesn't know how to schedule people.
Yes, and another
Oh,
surprise.
rude? A rude-ass customer?
We didn't share your excitement.
You walk up, fly away, cut the rope, grab the thing. Yes, rude, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. I figured it out. Rat baskets. It's fine. I'll just take this with me. I'm just gonna go this way where the dragon is not. My eyes are blurry. My eyes are blurry. My phone's keyboard. It's fine. I have bad eyes too, so I get it. I make typos all the time. Rude customers the worst. Yeah, they are. Oh god! Fire and dragons and fiery dragons. Okay, I take it back. Flame-breathing dragons are the worst. Okay, quick, run! No, wait, don't run! He's still breathing fire. Oh god!
The story sure is dragging on.
But where's the good part?
Okay, I walked a little too soon. I walked into the fire. Alright, wait for him to start. And then take it slow. Go, Graham! Go! Why is he not moving? Damn it, Graham! You waited too long! Okay, never mind. I made it. Go between flare times. Yeah, I figured it out, but he wasn't moving for a second there. He was comparing our store to the former store I worked at, and he was dead wrong. My former job was absolute dog shit compared to my current job. Right, run! Yeah, some customers just have no fucking clue what they're even talking about, you know? Like, they think they know, but they have no fucking idea. A rope! Let's climb it to freedom! Ugh, if only
He was still
I had
after that
passed
eye, despite my
rope
trying to
climbing
stop him.
in gym. Sorry, I'm typing paragraphs inventing this. I'll stop now. No, it's fine. Okay, okay. Oh god, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Oh god. you fucker! I needed those! Okay, if I go across these, I'm gonna be exposed, but he's over that way, so if I be quick about it. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack be... Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Run! Mommy! Don't let the dragon get me, Mommy! Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Ow! Ow! Oh, I should be dead already! Oh, you fucking show off. Oh. Ow! Well, I'm dead. I hit every rock on the way down. Hey, look, a doggy door. Too bad you got those broad shoulders, friend. You're never gonna fit through there. If only you knew someone scrawny. No. I think that would lower the cage. Yes, there we go. Pull me in first, before you lower the cage. Yes, freedom! I think it scared me because at my old job I got all I got was rude customers and we were always short-staffed. I never had people that actually wanted to listen to me either. I'm glad the new job is better too. All right.
Hey, good looking out.
A chaka.
Cool. All right, now I will go this way. What could it be now? That's a lot of bones. Uh-oh. Dragon. You down here. Tail dragon. Tail dragon. Thanks for listening, guys. I feel a heck of a lot better. I'm glad. All right, okay, so let's see here.
Buta?
Off and up.
Ooh, okay. Neat. Now I will climb across this rope here and get to the other side. I'm glad you feel better now, Mari. Sometimes all you really need is to vent. That's why there's even a venting channel in the Discord. You can vent here too. This is the safe place. Alright, hang up the shield.
Buta!
Not yet. I need to move the thing out of the way.
Still on.
Alright. That way it doesn't get stuck again.
Buta?
Off and up.
Yes! Now I go across this way. Alright, okay. Now, let's see. Okay. I bet I know what to do. Bet I move this over this way. Uh-huh.
Buta!
Still on.
Right, don't shoot yet, because I need this to climb back. Thanks, I'll use that channel for only, like, super serious things. No problem. I'm just letting you know in case you weren't aware. But you are more than welcome to let all your frustrations out here as well. Alright, now, if I take the shield down...
Buta!
Aha! Now I can get to this one and put the shield up there, which will then bounce off to get the dragon's tail. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a dragon by its tail. I'm sure that's how the expression goes. No, I don't want to grab the fucking... I want a shield. I want a shield, baby. I want a Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Buta!
Yes! Success! Alright, now I just need to get back over there. And it's time to ring the bell. Okay, well, first I have to cross this chasm. Chasm? No gasming today. No gasms. This is a gasm-free zone. Can't gasm on stream, Twitch would probably give us the boot. Right, okay. There we go. Yes. 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 Success! Okay, so you're just gonna leave me? Cool. That's cool. Yay! Friends! Aw, he fixed my feather. Strong rope, yeah. Must be unbreakable diamond filament. Yes, give me a boost, Achaka. Ouch. Alright. I promise I won't leave you behind. I'm just leaving you behind right now. Huh. Let's see. There's got to be a way. Or silk incredibly strong. I'll bet if I turn this knob, it'll open up some sort of shortcut that will allow me to find a tool that will move that door. Or it'll open the door, that works too. Where's the fun in that? That was a flex tape rope. Silk needs cut by diamond or silk. But wait, if you use silk to cut silk, doesn't that create a paradox where the silk has been cut by the silk and therefore cuts the silk at the same time that the silk is cut? Which is the silk being cut and which is the silk doing the cutting? I did it! I'm a master archer! And all it took was Achaka fixing my sight and putting my elbow down just a touch. Easy answer. The silk. Ah, you know what? You're right. I hadn't thought about hadn't thought about it like that. Obviously, the silk is the one getting cut in the situation where the silk is cutting silk. Ooh, candy? Can I get the candy? I'd like the candy. I want the candy. I like candy. Bubblegum and taffy. Woo, 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 woo. Did he ever fix the back flap on his
Perhaps
on
there's
his
an
ass?
addendum that will let you back into the tournament if you bring back an eye?
Shrekky, affirmata.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Nope, he did not fix his ass flap. There you go. There we go. Just had to put hands on his grass. Just had to go touch grass real quick. Then we got out.
Shrekky.
Maybe we should just leave with our lives.
Stalama, Stalama!
Why bring back an eye? It was a challenge. You had to bring back a hideous eye. The eye of a hideous beast. Oh no! A Chaka! Oh god!
No!
Oh no! A Chaka! Oh, and that means that Chaka was the charred corpse we found at the start of the game that we took the bow from. The one whose arm broke off. That was a Chaka.
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together.
This is no time to be kinky, Manny.
With the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess the Chaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Chaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that a Chaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtue. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucketheads, anyways. If you're not going to compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
That Star Wars movie hadn't even come out at the time this game was made, so shut the fuck up, Manny.
Which did you tackle first? The duel of speed or the duel of strength?
None yet. I need to... Well, I guess I'll take that. I need to give this guy a Chaka's portrait.
Shame. But the tournament must go on.
Chaka. The one song stuck in my head is Wolf to Tembi the Who. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. But if you'd like to post it in the Discord, I'll give it a listen. Oh, Totem by. Wolf Totem by the Who. Okay, that makes more sense. Yellow bucket head and ass. Yeah, he kind of is. Which is why he's played by Ass Dawn. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. And also, I'm now glad you left Dragon chained up. Oh, those archery lessons that Chaka taught me are already paying off. Dragon sucks major ass.
Opened my eyes.
All right, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
You know, the dragon actually has a name. Would you like to know what the dragon's name is? We're not supposed to learn it in this chapter, but we'll learn it in a later chapter. But it wouldn't hurt to know the name now. Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Huh? Huh. Its name is Suckass. Okay, fine. No, the dragon's name is Hornswoggle. Who there? Be warned, I'm now a master archer. After one lesson. Hey, that's that cart of that merchant. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh? Oh, that can't be good. Achaka talked about Hornswoggle, the short man. You're right. He did. Run! Don't let him get me!
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience, you'll have to wait and see.
Gotcha! That's right. Run away! Let that be a warning! Right, go lick your wounds. No! Crap! Master Archer! Huh? It's okay, just go get your friend. Hmm? Gotcha! Didn't miss that time, did I? Back off, Rockhead! Well, they're just playing Leapfrog, so... Oh, God!
How did you take out all those goblins?
They were distracting me. It was a distraction. It was distraction Leapfrog. I've never had anyone weaponize Leapfrog against me before. Right. Then Leapfroggers, and then you come up from up there, so... Oh, wait. Forgot about you. Then leapfroggers. Okay, okay, so there's leapfroggers, and there's you! Aha! Huh? Nope! Not today! Go on, get your ass out of here. Go on. Get lost.
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Save me! Save me! Stop this madness! Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll! Boy! That is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
Give me my money back, you dirty merchant!
No problem at all. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go.
Dick.
I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Did the merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
Dick. Not only did he only give me back one of the 3 coins he basically swindled me out of, but he's also having me complete his delivery after I saved his life. I should have let the goblins take him. I should just let those goblin things take him and do whatever they were going to do to him. Hey, look! There's one of his majestic unicorns, and it's eating a steak. I'm sure unicorns can eat steak. Okay, so let's go take the snoozing powder to my friends who appreciate my intelligence. And they like to tell me what a smart boy I am all the time. Unicorn eats steak only after staking it. Good one. Look, and now Maya's outside too.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
Have him sad and happy to graduate. So you're feeling sappy?
So, you just dreamt up the Crumbler.
One day, I put my hands to paper. And then I ripped up that paper because what I really wanted was something that could smash up trees and rocks and anything that got in my way. A few blades here, a few more there, and perfection was born.
Have you ever looked into castle contracts for the big money?
Oh, have I ever. Unfortunately, the entirety of their expendable income goes into workman's comp.
Huh.
Who's the bravest person you ever met?
I once met a lady who always spoke of letting your eagle soar. She jumped from the back of a flying dragon, only to land on a griffin that she flew into an evil witch's hut and saved 2 tiny plump children. Now, I don't know if that old woman was telling the truth, but I did meet her.
Okay, well.
Bye for now.
Trust that gut of yours.
But we're not doing the bold, gut-trusting playthrough. We're doing the smart playthrough. I'm sure you'll have a great time,
that smells
Mari, once you graduate. Here you go.
It is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
Ah, this should do the trick.
It's close, but it still needs that frog's breath.
Well, I'm glad I could help further it along.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder.
Ooh.
Oh, it's expired.
Oh.
It could work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cake's fur.
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks, I guess.
Raisins, you say? I happen to know of a certain human-eating bridge troll that also enjoys snacking on raisin-filled croissants. If you're saying this hypnotic powder will work if I add it to raisins, then perhaps what I need do next is take it to these raisin-filled croissants. I hope I'll have fun, Mav. I'm sure you will. Hey, there's some goblins stealing a bed.
This fire is not easy to ignite. I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
Okay, but what if that snack had hypnotic powder?
I don't feel so good.
That's right.
Shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Shake.
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Spin.
Spin. Spinny. Spin.
Take a nap.
I need a nap.
This is just a crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
Mine!
Had the complete set.
Do you want to go to college when I'm having to wait until I have 5K for my PPE? I don't know what a PPE is off the top of my head. I'm sure I know what it is in practice, but brain makes thinky hurt, so can't do the brain. Trying to do brain in game, can't do brain in life. I'm assuming it just basically means that you need more monies. Monies. Graham, move faster, please. I swear, this would be this stream would have been half the time if you could move just a little bit faster. Personalized protective equipment. Ah, I see. I think. Well, either way. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Okay.
Get over here. We're waiting.
Before I take that guy on, I have an idea. Because I remember seeing another horn. One that was not Ulfie's or Mr. Waddle's. Therefore, I believe it was Pilar's. And if I can use her horn to summon her while she's still in a hypnotic state, then perhaps I can get across that gap and make my way to wherever the fuck it goes. I'm so very smart. Faster, Graham, faster! Stop walking when you should be running. Ha! Right. And here we blow! She's French.
Oh, hey, Pilar. You seem refreshed.
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
She's French, and her horn is a French horn. Alrighty, what's this way? The castle!
Zounds! The castle had a moat monster? Did you train him? Did he do tricks? What was his favorite treat? Was he a fresh or seawater monster?
No, Gwendolyn. This part of the story is merely foreshadowing.
That means I have to wait, doesn't it?
I'm afraid so.
Dang it. I guess that means there's nothing for me to do over here. Except foreshadow. I don't even have 4 shadows. I only have 1 shadow. See? You can see it right underneath my feet.
I hope you clean your shoes. I'm sure you're tracking Wetzel droppings all across my back.
I'm sorry. You're a bridge. What do you want me to do? Like, I get it, but also, what am I supposed to do? Put on protective foot coverings every time I cross? Booties won't be invented for several hundreds of years, I think. It's fine. Alright, I know another place where the bridges can be, though, because I saw multiple horns near that place where I'm going to have to fight Acorn in a battle of strength. I could probably take Acorn in a battle of strength, right? Just because he pushed a tree down with his bare hands and I couldn't chop it down doesn't mean he's stronger than me, right? Wait, no. The floating island is this way. That's where I'm going to be taking on Acorn. I have to take on Acorn in a battle of strength and Whisper in a battle of speed. I'm sure I can beat both of them. Not like those are their primary advantages.
Alfie is here to help.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But also, like, what if this?
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
Okay, well, that's under construction, so I guess I can't do anything there yet.
Hello there.
Are you ready to begin?
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple. For a change, if you can stay dry, you win.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'll be back later.
All right, let me go talk to
That's
him.
really God when you're ready.
All right, okay, that's all you gotta say? Cool. Hey, can I bribe you?
Strict decrees forbid us from accepting bribes. Oddly, Addendum 2 lets us accept peanut butter sandwiches in times of distress.
Huh. Neat. Do I have a peanut butter sandwich?
How clever. You turned the king's prized pumpkin into a nightlight.
I did. And don't worry, just because it looks like the eye does not mean it
Are
was.
you trying to grease my palm? Well, good luck. My hands are very sticky, especially in this heat. Shame, but the tournament must go on. I have to admit, I am starting to become a fan.
All right, cool. Hey, if I give you the strudel, will you let me win?
Waste food? Imagine what Whisper would say.
Seems like a waste of money. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
No, I think I'll keep this.
Damn it. Oh well.
Hello there.
Guess I'll
Are
just
you
have to
ready
win
to begin?
fair and square. BRB, gotta walk the dog. Ooh, Mav has friends. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right, let the duel of strength commence.
I'm
All right.
glad we can settle this like gentlemen. Wake me when it's over.
I got this. I totally got this. I'm pressing X a lot. I'm any second now. Oh god!
One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
Ooh.
He's cheating with that nasty troll.
Good thinking, Graham.
Look.
Who's cheating?
Look at
All
it,
you
my
said was
man.
stay dry.
Everything the light touches will be yours. The view of victory. Wait, no!
Nope. Mine
Easy,
now.
Easy. No one needs to see where this line goes.
My line.
Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap.
Shut up.
This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns.
Shut up. You're an
We should
acorn.
stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water.
Eh.
Darn, my trap ropes have gotten all tangled.
Eh.
Good thing I have more colorful rope used only for trapping wolves. Only. Ugh, so many knots. Let's take a pause from the duel of strength and let's everyone help Acorn gather his deadly rope for killing.
Stop it.
Careful, wouldn't want to trip.
And pull. Ah! Eh. 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 Mine. It's mine. Gimme. Ooh, it changed colors.
My trapping ropes. Ugh. Gotcha, skinny pants.
No! I can win! I can do this! I can. Oh my god! Oh, hello there. Hi, friend.
Complete lie. You know, I did travel Wetzel Wolf in it.
Guess who's back, motherfucker?
You foiled him again, Graham.
It's not cheating. I'm playing smart. I'm a smarty smart.
Really won't like
With
where this
extra
road leads.
smarty beans and smarty syrup.
He's getting closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. If you do that again, you might wake the bull.
You're a bull.
I use
You're a
this rope to
bully.
drive the bull inside
Ha ha
me
ha ha.
and keep him away. He's ruining it. Okay, you got me twice. Great, let's call it a tie.
Ha! Get it? Because
Hold
tying.
still. Let's shake and this is friends. Seriously, you hold still and I'll come to you.
All right. Heave.
Ouch. Ouch.
Mine. Give it. My ball. I want it. It's mine. Give me the ball. Now it's Le Red.
Bull is awakening. Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day.
You bastard.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later.
I'm all about the balls.
Could you give me a neck massage?
And the blowing. Don't forget blowing. I'm very good at blowing.
He's a cheater, but not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul.
Neat.
It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. What game are you playing here?
I'm playing the game of winning.
You thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird? You won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line.
Wait for it. Now! It's mine! It's mine! It's mine! It's mine!
No! The Drozdek demon!
It's sock?
Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother.
Ah!
No, stop! You're making it worse! Eek!
Olay!
It's still funny! Here, take it back!
Run!
Worthy. I'm stuck to my hand! I don't want this!
Hold still!
No! You'll hit me!
Madeline, chew this off me!
It's crumbling time!
Okay, I guess that missed.
As much
That was
fun
weird.
as this is,
Did he glitch out? He's,
no idea what this was!
Gotcha!
Damn it! Crap! Well, that was weird. I'm gonna call that a glitch. I'm gonna say the game glitched, and that's the reason that happened.
It's still funny!
So I just gotta be a little bit more careful with my aim, I suppose.
Here, take it back!
Eh?
Worthy. I'm stuck to my hand!
Hold still!
Sorry, I'm not sorry!
Alright, this time I'll be a little bit more over this way.
I don't want this!
It's crumbling time!
There we go. Hey, now the island is floating.
Oh,
can't catch me! Yeah, I did it!
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness.
I'm
I
back!
was one
Welcome
step
back,
closer to
Mar!
an
You got
output.
back just in time
that great
for me to
about it.
best Acorn in a duel of strength.
Down here! We could all use a lift, you know! Yes, yes! Right this way!
No, Alfie, stop. Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back
Run!
here, you pointy
Run!
boots!
No!
Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
Wait for Alfie, guys!
Neat. And now that I know that he's good at crocheting, I know that he's the one who set up the trap that my fucking horse, quote unquote, is stuck in. So maybe, now that I've clearly bested him in a game of strength, thus proving myself his superior, he'll free my horse. And then I can take the test of speed. What an ass. Graham, I'm pushing the stick as much as I can. Why are you not running? Just like sometimes he gets stuck in a like walking loop. There is parts of this game like that shows its age. Hey, look, it's Larry and Kyle. Hey, buddy.
Hey, big guy. Wanna chat?
Oh, buzz off. You've done enough damage.
Mav, how long Fire Emblem Engage tutorial beginning take? Guess that depends on how long you qualify the tutorial is. There's like, I would say there's like 3 separate battles that count as the tutorial in full if you really want to get technical. But the very first battle in the game that kind of teaches you most of the main stuff doesn't take that long because it's basically just you against one enemy. But the first few chapters, where it's going to teach you a lot of the other stuff, I'd say if you play it without stopping, let's say about 3 hours. But that's just because there's a lot of story stuff in between those sections. If you skip all that, less than an hour.
You sure you don't want to chat?
Yes, leave me be. I'm pissed and embarrassed, embarrassedly pissed. You stole my sock. Get out of my face.
You know, I could use your strength over there.
We are not friends. Enjoy your hand-knitted sock. Go away.
So, I have to ask.
You have the gall to be asking me for anything? You're gonna be asking for your life soon.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me.
It wasn't a fat joke. But the game will continue to throw new tutorials, quote-unquote, at you anytime a new mechanic is brought up, so. Here, you can have the sock back, alright?
Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened.
Make sure I
out
have
there.
time then.
Things got a little out of hand and weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy. But my dream is to open a craft store.
Aww.
I'm just here to please my parents.
Well, your crafts are lovely. Really stunning, actually.
No one's ever complimented me on my work before. Well, except the squirrels. Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes, like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
He invented booties.
Hello.
So, I have to ask, why all the chatter about rebranding?
I've been told my whole life, hey, you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was hoping the rebranding would get me closer to my dreams.
So instead of circumference, he's acorn. I guess that makes sense.
What other crafts do you like?
Oh, all types. I'm pretty good with basket weaving. I make a wicked boondoggle. I even crocheted my little blue cape. And I've been told it brings out the color in my eyes.
Booty been about since the dawn of time.
What's the real deal with the squirrel friends?
You mean Princess Madeline of Avalon. She likes to be addressed by her full name when in the presence of strangers. I find rodents to be wonderfully misunderstood creatures, and their tiny hands are good for stitching.
How did you get so strong?
Mostly the pottery wheel and belly days 3 times a week.
Belly days. His cape is cute.
Why all the chatter about rebranding?
Oh, okay, so
I've been told my whole life, hey, you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was hoping the rebranding would
I
get
cannot
me
skip
closer to my
dialogue,
dreams.
unfortunately. So
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength getting Triumph down. After all, your ropes did trap him.
Sorry, the traps were only meant for Wetzels.
look at his tiny cape.
You're free, little friend to the little buddy.
Yes, my horse.
Triumph! Hey, buddy. Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree and all, but there's this duel of speed, and I kind of, sort of... couldn't have said it better myself. We're off!
Yes. Now to take on Whisper.
I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us.
Yeah, just getting a bit of exercise, really.
It's leg day.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
I love Larry and Kyle.
Hello. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
You got us.
Horse my ass.
Thanks.
You're saying your ass is horse?
Got your back.
If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
That looks like a capybara. I would have said a giant guinea pig, but capybara is also correct, I suppose. But they're called horses, so I'm calling him a horse.
Get out of this one.
Eat my cape.
Right. I can totally win this duel of speed fair and square. Without any tricks, or surprisery, or cleverness. I can outspeed him. Right? Call my ass a horse one more time, and your booty won't exist much longer. Well, I'm sorry. I thought maybe you were a centaur. Aha! He took a nap! Victory is mine! Jump! Jump! Dodge! Dodge! Also dodge! Okay, I know I pressed the button.
This sentence?
I'm cat dragon. Yes, but you can be part cat dragon, part centaur, right? There's no law saying you can't be. Like that commercial with, I think it's, is it deodorant where the lady's dressed up as a centaur? Yes! I win! Oh, is it more than one lap?
Is mine. Take that, Gideon.
That's not even close!
Whisper runs from danger.
Baby bites your toes while you sleep.
Armor is too beautiful for smudges.
I'm sorry. I apologize, and he probably will.
Watch your head, Jermaine.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Jerry, I can't see. Watch the main. Watch the main. Go left. Left.
Move right.
Got it.
Go right.
Gotcha.
Left.
Gotcha.
Go left.
Got it.
All right. Do I win?
Kyle, Larry, distress.
Ah! Apology accepted. Oh, thank you. All right. Okay. I can still totally win.
Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race backwards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Ah, but he's on his horse.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race and share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory
I can
monster
win.
unveils
I can do
itself.
it.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
No! Damn it!
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 and hop.
That's right, Manny. Just keep abusing the rules until I win. That's the way a hero does it. Truly the most knightly thing I can do.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
And
Whisper
there goes the
regrets
horse.
His past decision. Told you not to skip leg day.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race backwards.
Whisper can do it.
We can so do this, Graham!
Look back at your own reflection.
Damn, on one leg.
Whisper!
I'm almost impressed.
Bet you can't win this race and share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Yes!
Back, Whisper. I was so interested in your story.
I'm a win boy!
We knew you could do it.
And all I had to do was ride Larry and Kyle to victory.
It seemed my alliance with Manny worked. He easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed and defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Manny will probably play fair, right? He seems like the type who would play fair. He's never used deceit or abusing rules to do any of that kind of stuff.
Are you crying?
What? No. Whisper, Whisper can't do it. I'm sorry, Graham, but underneath this mane of excellence is a man that runs very fast, mind you, but a man who runs far away from fear.
Inconceivable man in a wit duel? Exactly. I'm willing to bet there will be no drinks with any kind of powder thrown in them at all.
I just have to ask.
No questions, please. I don't know if you would hear my answers over these tears. You could have lost. Whisper is but a fool. Everyone thinks Whisper is a loser. Even Whisper's mother. She told me so after the race.
Oh, poor Whisper.
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But
Here, will this cheer you up?
Hide his tears in food.
Here, I'll give you money to stop crying.
Money can't buy me happiness. His stories are all probably true.
That implies that none of yours are. Here, have some socks.
This will not heal, Whisper, or save his soul.
Gosh.
That won't light up Whisper's life.
It's quite literally a light, my friend. Gee, what could I give someone who's so conceited with himself to cheer him up? I wonder.
An autograph, you say? You're still Whisper's fan? You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are. To my fan, Graham. Right?
You got my name right.
Seek adventure? Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend. I needed that. Hi there, little guy.
I just have to ask. Do you have special boots that make you run even faster?
In fact, I do. They're called feet. Or shiny biscuits. Your choice.
Do you come from a large family?
Whisper is the youngest of 12 brothers. Whisper started talking in the third person to get attention. Now, Whisper can't stop. Whisper!
So, who gave you the nickname Whisper?
It's Whisper. Emphasis on the wisp.
Oh. So, who gave you the nickname Whisper?
Whisper.
Do you need to keep some kind of special diet to stay light on your feet?
You're right. I do.
What is it?
It's a proprietary blend of all that's good in the world. And then that's left under the end of a rainbow to roast. It's quite simple.
Can I have some?
Let's start you off with leg day first.
Are you ever afraid?
Of?
Anything?
In case you couldn't tell from the earlier sob session, Whisper runs fast because Whisper is afraid of everything.
Why do you wear a cape?
I find it breathes well and gives each of my steps a little extra wind speed. You?
I like pockets. Do you have special boots that make you run even faster?
In fact,
Okay.
I do. They're called feet. Or shiny biscuits. Your choice.
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Best reason to run
Do
fast.
it. These
Yeah.
dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper.
Dragon
Anything
hoppers?
For a fair end.
Aw, we're friends now.
Graham, how are you?
Can Whisper do a one-handed push-up?
Whisper can do it.
Can Whisper ruffle his mane?
Whisper can do it.
Can Whisper do the splits?
Whisper can... Just kidding. Whisper can do it.
Can Whisper run fast enough around the world to reverse time?
Whisper can do it, but is morally obligated not to.
Can Whisper talk without making ridiculous gestures?
Whisper can, but Whisper refuses to do it.
Can Whisper run faster than Whisper?
Whisper tried it once, but Whisper would not try it again.
Can Whisper bake choco chip pancakes?
If the mood strikes, Whisper might do that.
Can Whisper shake his bonbon?
Whisper would do that if it were legal.
Can Whisper do the worm?
Whisper can do it.
Can Whisper do the Freddy?
Whisper has and will continue to do that.
Can Whisper do a toe touch jump?
No. Yes, Whisper will do that.
Can Whisper shimmy?
Mayhaps Whisper will do that.
Mav, I want cuddles.
Can Whisper take off his helmet?
Whisper does a lot of things, but Whisper won't do that.
Maury, I'm giving you cuddles.
Can Whisper do a one-handed push-up?
Whisper can do it.
Okay, now he's repeating himself again.
See you soon.
Swift travels.
I'm giving you cuddles over the internet. Thank you, Mav. You're welcome. Where's a Vash cuddles? You didn't ask for any. Do you want cuddles too, Vash? Vash, I'm giving you cuddles too. Mav doesn't give me cuddles. I just did. You're a liar. I'm giving you cuddles. Here, right now. I'm sending them psychically over the internet.
I'm in need of a meat pie, but no hugs.
That okay? I accept head pats. Well, I'm giving cuddles, but I'll also give head pats. Alright, hey. I got you guys that frog you wanted.
Yes. Give it here, boy.
Frog's breath.
Oh, that did the trick. Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete, thanks to you.
Yep. And a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy. Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Yay! I got a potion.
Oh, how I love this day.
Would that make it a potato sandwich? Indeed.
So, I have to ask, where did you learn to bake?
Oh, my mother taught me. Then I taught myself. You cannot learn to bake with this kind of love alone. It has to be handed down to you.
What makes a good dessert?
What doesn't? Why stop at one meal when you can have a second one immediately following it with a different name?
Tell me about your fiancé.
Oh, Bramble. She is a beaut. And there isn't anything more scrumptious. Well, anything more scrumptious that is also gluten-free. You'll have to meet her sometime.
What's your favorite charity?
Oh, I contribute regularly to the Wetzel Rescue. They suffer alone and are terrified every day.
What do you want more than anything?
A family. Someone to share all this love with. A Broonberry pie comes in a close second, though.
Aww.
Do you have any low-fat recipes?
As a matter of fact, I do. If you eat my food, you will be very low and very fat.
Perfect.
So, I have to ask, where did you learn to bake?
Oh, my mother taught me.
Yeah, I know. I can't skip the dialogue.
Then I taught myself. You cannot learn to bake with this kind of love alone. It has to be handed down to you.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
Do you need a hug? Honestly, who hurt you? Ah, but enough of this evaluation. I'm getting married, and I'm in a great mood.
Huh, that must have been his proposal site that we cleared the bees away from.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
Well, I was hoping that our new knight would stand for bravery and lead us to victory through a firm hand and deliberate action. Hopefully that night will come along soon.
Aww.
Don't forget, you are well on your way to earning a Wetzel Wolf patch, so keep it up.
Yeah. Patches.
Bye for now.
Make your move.
And all I gotta do to get that patch is to keep this door shut. Alrighty. Okay. So. I wonder where this duel of wits will take place. Perhaps it will be back where we began. Or maybe that's not where it's going to be. Maybe it'll be in that theater where we started the challenges at. Up the daisy and over the wall. Currently watching in 160p. Well, that's not smooth at all. Are you watching on the phone?
Oh, I think things are about to pick up around here.
Hey, look, now they're outside their house.
Hello, dearie. Thought we'd get in a little fun. Oh, it's been quite the week.
Will I be the knight you asked for, or the one you deserve?
Dearie, you have so much potential. We are excited to follow your path of wit, wisdom, and
Trickery!
fine, and occasional shenanigans.
I told you we were judges.
We do want to thank you for helping us finish our potion.
It's very blurry, but it's only smooth. But it's the only smooth foot to watch for me.
Big.
Well, that's not good.
How did you become so wise?
We've spent years training our minds for any problem. We always look at all the possible solutions before making a decision. What can I say? We love the challenge, and we love expanding our minds.
Yeah, I need a better phone.
Oh, poppycock. We do what entertains us most at the time. When you're brilliant, every idea is a good one.
I don't think that one's true.
Okay, so what's your favorite ingredient?
For taste, it must be toenails of barnacle bat. Oh, they're so crunchy.
The most versatile is eagle tears, but that's because they're so hard to obtain. Have you ever seen an eagle cry? Oh, such a stoic bird.
Has any potion ever backfired?
If the potion didn't backfire, you wouldn't be making it right.
Oh, potions don't want to be made. They come along kicking and screaming, but each backfire gets you closer to the tasty stuff.
Interesting.
Who's the cleverest person you ever met?
Oh, Mr. Fancy Cakes. Seriously.
The unicorn?
What do you think of King Edward?
He is a kind enough man, but he doesn't seem interested in expanding Daventry anymore. Ah, he's as stale as Chester's breath.
Where did you grow up?
Some people would argue that I'm still growing up.
Probably your wife.
How did you become so wise?
All right, and there we go.
We've spent years training our minds for any problem. We always look at all the possible solutions before
I wish I could skip dialogue I've heard before.
What can I say? We love the challenge, and we love expanding our minds.
Oh, poppycock. We do what entertains us most at the time. When you're brilliant, every idea is a good one.
All right, cool. Bye.
Always look on the smart side of life.
They're juggling fucking grenades or whatever. I wonder if that's a good idea. He said every idea you have is a good one when you're brilliant. They are juggling grenades, basically. Based on what they told me, those are pretty much medieval grenades. Alright, okay. The theater should be this way, I think? Uh-oh. Hi there, friends. Oh, God! Oh, no!
You could say the squirrels in Daventry are a bit nuts.
Okay, so apparently the squirrels are holding a grudge for me taking away their pumpkin home and sicking a badger on them. But maybe something a little bit nutty would appease them.
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
There we go.
The tension between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridges need to stop stonewalling us and give us your demands.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick
It's
of
really
getting
not an
walked all
unreasonable.
over. You're just looking at
Not
the
unreasonable
problem
for you
from
guys to
your
step
perspective.
lightly on a living
We all
person's
have to
back.
work together.
The problem is there are no bridges. You're a bridge and you're not doing your job.
Ah, jeez. We've been doing our job for generations. You've worn us down, and we need you to think about a softer touch.
Your agreement with Daventry clearly states you are to provide bridge services at the designated locations.
And it states that you are to be kind to the bridges. While we're hardy structures, we also feel each and every step you take.
I'm sorry. The issue remains. We need you to return to work.
And we need you to stop sharpening your boots every night.
That's impossible. We're required by the guard mandate to maximize boot sharpness every evening.
Oh,
That's an
come on,
insane
work with
mandate.
me here. All we're asking is for you guys to take lighter steps.
And not conduct the official march? Never. Tradition dictates the harshness of our steps.
Then perhaps you need to change your official march from flamboyant huffing a boot to graceful gliding and soft shoes.
No
I
can
agree with
do.
him.
It took us months to memorize our current march.
Oh, you're
Start
always
over.
crossing us, and this time we are holding strong for a compromise.
If you continue to suspend your services, King Edward will banish you to the pit of never-ending itches.
Gosh, I just need you to find a way to work with me here.
Back to work!
Softer steps,
Stop eating guards!
better maintenance,
Longer hours!
weekends off.
Stop eating snoots!
Stop the stomping.
What's a
Stop
snoot?
Stomp! Wait, I feel like we're arguing in circles. What are your demands again?
We need you to watch your step.
I have no time to listen to additional opinions. We need these bridges to get back to work. Well, we need you to...
Sorry, Graham, but we don't need any more opinions. We need solutions. We are sick of getting
Well,
walked all
if
over.
the problem is
You're
your
just looking at
boots
the
are
problem
too
from
sharp,
your perspective.
perhaps something
have to work
very
together.
cushiony to go over said boots?
Ooh, for me? Oh, they feel as though I am walking on clouds, and the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the royal guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, jeez, that would just be the best. A real compromise that we could all live with.
I think that's exactly what you should do.
Thanks, Graham. The Guild will never forget this. See you at the next meeting.
The new socks soften the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
I'm warming up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
Oh, old Graham. You are the best. Hey,
Welcome,
Manny.
friend, to the championship duel of wits. Well, the take-home version. budget cuts or something. But look around, take it all in, and know we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
Acorn Craft Shop has orders before it even open. That's right.
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination, for some I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please. This is my favorite game. Well, it's been a long time since I last played it. Are you familiar with hypnotic powder?
Uh-oh.
One sip of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa.
Hypnotic
Here goes
powder?
the powder. Guard number 2, if you would.
Hey, remember when I said there wouldn't be anything about cups and powder being thrown in them?
I'll take this one.
Turns out that was inconceivable. Oh, fuck.
Looks like you got the winner. And now we play. So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board. Your pawn will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move the shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board. Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left?
Cool, I've only got the one option.
I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham. And if I ever become king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts. Addendum, you can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise?
Cool.
Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing. I do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield. Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters.
Okay, so next turn he's going to move his guy over here, and he's going to shoot down, and it's going to hit me. So, how about you come over here to stop that from happening? Oh, nope, he'll just move this one over there. So I'm fucked either way.
Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Ah.
Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
Larry, Kyle, distress!
Graham is about to lose.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be given.
Therefore, this victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter, merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
Perhaps if one of these were...
That could come in handy with a certain problem tracking a certain hypnotic potion.
If perhaps one of these were white. So yeah, that was basically just a tutorial. So no matter which drink I picked, I would have always gotten the hypnotic one on that first turn.
Soon, raisin juice. This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up. You choose. I'll take this one. Oh, excellent choice. And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now we play.
Okay, so let's see. Let's move this over here.
I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
You fart bucket, I was gonna move that one over here and attack you.
Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
You're a disappointment.
I actually liked his art. I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting.
He has accepted me as his friend. Okay. So he wants to fire this direction. If I move this up here, he won't be able to move it. And if I move over this side on my turn...
I just do this.
Ah, but see, now he's being smart. Okay, so I don't want to move this one because if I do, he'll just rotate that one and hit me. Maybe if I rotate mine to face this way.
Whisper, though, eh? Finally got a taste of his own medicine.
He's not that bad once you get to know him.
Are you getting soft on me, Graham? Do you have any other secret alliances I should know about?
Right, and now I move this one down.
Heard you had a run-in with some goblins.
I did.
Nasty creatures, really. Ugh. But, be careful around them. They're smarter than they look.
What do you know about goblins, Manny? He may use that one on you. I'm thinking though. See, if I step forward, then he'll shoot me. So I need to rotate first. He can't hit me yet. There's too many things blocking him.
You won't get me that easily.
Ah, see? Now I can't move over there to hit him. Alright, let's see. If I move this one up here, then he'll just move this one over here and get me. So I can't do that. If I move this one, he'll just rotate this one to get me.
Can't decide?
So, let's cover my bases and move this one. Okay, Mav and Vash, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Mari.
You left yourself open there, Graham.
I did? Uh-oh.
How does royal assistant to the king sound, Graham? A victory again! Notary, please!
Okay, yeah, he got me that time. But...
Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable.
I warned. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're ready to play again?
Yes. I'm not afraid.
Let's begin. This is getting absurd. How many times do I have to beat you?
At least 12.
Shame about Achaka, though.
I can't focus on this game. I keep thinking about him.
Well, once we're in the castle, we can make sure his people, the Pitchthrians, get the surplus they need. It's the least we can do.
Wait. That's not what he said before. Okay, if I move over here, then he'll move that one over that way, which will bounce off that one, maybe. Alright, I think if I move, then there's nothing that can hit me. But if I stay right here, I could be in danger, so...
Did you visit that magic shop in town?
I did. Hobblepots have minds of their own.
Yes, well, I just wish they'd get serious about the potential of their wares.
Alright, if I move this way again, then he will... I don't think he'll be able to hit me just yet, because there's nothing in front of him to shoot, so he'd have to either move something in front of him or rotate first. If he moves this that way to hit it, then it'll bounce this way.
Decide?
If he turns left, he still doesn't have anything to hit, so I think if I move this way, I'm still safe. And he's going to move his piece, that way it's not left open. Well, or move something in front of his piece so it's not left open. Okay, now. He can move that one up on his next turn. Mav needs to be on offense. Look, I'm thinking, okay? If I move this one up, he won't be able to rotate it on his turn. So he won't be able to rotate it to hit me. So he'll either have to move his piece out of the way, or move this piece down, which will still not be able to hit me, because if it goes down, it'll bounce off that one. So I'm going to move this one up. Plus, if he doesn't do that, I can rotate it and knock him the fuck out. Rotate far left, then move left. This one?
Are you really sure you can handle a win, Graham? It might be better if I got to the castle first.
Ah, okay. He gonna rotate and shoot you? I mean, yeah, he can. That is an option he has. Unless I do this. Boom.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Like 1.21 gigawatts.
You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this.
Here.
All right. Dagger, bombs, or pie? Which do I want to win this challenge with? Keep in mind, there's no incorrect answer. It's just whether I want to be brave, smart, or kind. Vicini, always a dick. Yeah. But you kind of knew that as soon as you heard his voice, right? Let's take the bombs! Because we're being smart. Nope. Hiya! Nope. Ah, fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
The good part.
I did it! I did it!
Ah, can I skip?
Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think
I accidentally pressed triangle instead of circle there. That's my bad. My finger was kind of on both buttons. Well, my thumb was kind of on both buttons. And it ended up pressing triangle before I could press circle.
A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this.
I'm still gonna go smart, because we've been doing the smart thing. We've been playing the smart playthrough.
Here.
Might as well keep it going. Nope. Hiya! No! Uh-uh.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny. It's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift, sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitchthreans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itch-Tuins. What exactly is your plan here? Because I'm starting to...
speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
Win for a chaka! Graham wins! Flawless victory. This is one graham cracker that didn't crumble.
Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north. Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. All things considered, it was a pretty good first day in Daventry.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They grow up so fast.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well,
Yeah,
you just
good
get
luck,
up there,
kid.
young lady. Good luck. And remember what I told you. Take on the duel with quick-wittedness.
Thanks, Grandpa. You've always guided me straight. Are you gonna watch?
Of course, of course. I'll be down momentarily.
Hope you practiced, Gwendolyn.
Nope. Just listen to stories.
What? I'm not sure I like this. You're such a bizarre creature. Get back here! Ah, horse feathers.
Exactly. I cannot believe I just said that.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
The end of chapter 1. This little ending screen here will actually be different based on everything you did in the game. So, it shows the little purple eye I did, right? Because I didn't get a real monster eye. There's a picture of a goose, because the bridge trolls think I'm a goose. I saved the merchant, and therefore... Oh, well, I gave him a tabletop as a wheel, so you can see the tabletop wheel. I did not kill the goblins, therefore they waved their flag to surrender. I fixed Wenty's proposal spot and cleared away the bees so you can see his wedding ring. I took the bombs from the cobblepots in the final battle so you can see them. I earned my Wetzelwolf patch so you can see it on Amaya's apron thingy. And I tricked the dragon into going back to sleep. And because I was intelligent the whole playthrough, you can see that Graham has a sharp look on his face. Chapter 1 over. For Roberta, Ken, John, and our childhoods. A night to remember. Yeah, so that picture is very different based on how you play. If I'd shot each of the goblins twice during that section, it would have actually killed all the goblins. If I hadn't cleared away the bees, then there wouldn't be a wedding ring on Wenty's hands. The implication being that his proposal didn't go over so well because they were attacked by bees. Next chapter? There is a next chapter, but I will play that another night because it is now 12 a.m. But don't worry, I'm gonna keep playing this game because, you know, I needed something else to stream while I'm still doing the Fire Emblem Engage playthrough, which I'll probably do tomorrow. Right now. Royal Knight 1, Gideon Emery. Royal Knight 2, Gideon Emery. Kyle, Gideon Emery. Larry, Michael Go. Like 3 of those guys were Gideon Emery. Queen Valenice. Katsusi. Mab plays with Vash forever. I mean, I'd 100% be willing to do all 5 chapters, but it'd probably turn into a 24-hour stream. Because it took me over 5 hours to get to the first chapter. And I knew what I was doing in the first chapter, even if I fucked around a little bit. It's going to be much less possible in future chapters, because I have not played them nearly as much to memorize every single thing I need to do. Save 24-hour stream for Vash B-Day? Sure, I could do a 24-hour stream for your birthday, depending on when that is. When is that? As long as it's not on a Sunday. Vash's B-Day on a Saturday this year. Okay. So it would probably cross over into Sunday. July 1st. That's right, you said that. Depending what time I started, it would probably cross over into Sunday. So unless I started super early that day, but also don't have to. I mean, I'd totally be fine with it. I just have to figure out what I'm playing. I mean, I don't think I would do this. And there's still, you know, the rest of this month, plus all of June to go before we get there. So it'd already be in summer, so actually it'd probably be fine. Have plays Atelier game? I don't have any of those yet, unfortunately. Although, I know there's going to be a game coming out late in June that I'm totally going to want to play. I could do a 24-hour stream of the new Final Fantasy that comes out, because I definitely want to get Final Fantasy 16 eventually. And it comes out in June, so I'd probably have it for July 1st. As long as I don't get fucked over by the mail. I mean, I suppose I could always just go buy it in person. So long as Mav streams Saturday evening, July 1st, I be there. I mean, I will definitely stream that day. Saturdays are one of the few days I'm going to have off in the summer, so... well, I'll be babysitting 5 days a week for the next 3 months once summer starts. So I'm going to have a few days off every now and again. And I'll still want to try and do 2 streams a week. But I might occasionally have to take just like a day off for getting shit done. Because there are things I can't get done with when I'm babysitting and on days when I'm streaming. So I'll still try and do 2 a week, but sometimes it might still be 1 a week. Vash's birthday celebrate this year is travel after the 4th. Mav needs Mav time for real life. Nah, I mean, yes, I do, but like, I don't mind. Get the season pass to continue your quest in Chapter 2. Graham is being attacked by goblins. I already have the season pass. I have the whole fucking game. Thank you. Chapters. See? Chapter 1, A Night to Remember. Chapter 2, Rubble Without a Cause. You can see Graham getting a little bit older. See, now he's the king. Chapter 3, Once Upon a Climb. You can see he's got, like, facial hair, if you could see behind the 2. And he looks more muscly. Chapter 4. Look, you can see he's got gray hair, and he's got a big beard. In Chapter 5, it's him in his present day. The one who's narrating the game. Once Upon a Climb, No Place Like Home, and The Good Night. But there we go. That is the end of chapter 1. We will definitely do the remaining chapters eventually. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to do Fire Emblem Engage. I don't know if it'll be the last Fire Emblem Engage stream. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but I don't know how many chapters exactly are left in that game. Alright, let me go to the goodbye screen. Look for someone to raid. And eventually, I'm going to start my playthrough of the Dark Souls trilogy. Like watching games like this. It's fun, right? It's cute, it's clever. I need to start Engage. Alright, let's see who's all on that I can raid today. But book binge a thing? Oh, I get it. Like, that's the fun thing about Engage. It'll still be there. Let me know if you ever need any help with it. DM me if you need any advice for Fire Embleming. I do consider myself something of an expert in the Fire Embleming. I love saying something like that. Alright, let's see who's on. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. It's someone who's raided me, but I'm not sure if I've ever raided them. We're gonna be raiding Hypofroge, which I hope is the correct way to pronounce that. But, you know, Hypo. We're gonna be raiding Hypo. We'll ask if you need help. Okay, excellent. Let me type this in. There it is. Wait, hold on. First, I should make sure that they're not ending. Okay, it looks like it's starting soon, so... Okay, yep, they've been live for 8 minutes, so... I'm assuming they're just getting started. Froggy, yep. Okay, so we're going to start the raid. We're going to raid Hypo. I hope you all have a lovely evening. I will see you all tomorrow. And let's get this message started. Yes, my phone went off a couple times. Here's the message. Alrighty, okay. And now for the rating song. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now. Take care, everybody. I'll see